shortly near your position. ETA 1 minute. Raven here, moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Just stabbed us with his knife. Okay. Sloppy seconds, fella. Sloppy seconds. Unload. What's that? We'll keep that in. $29. Hello, young fella. How you doing? How you doing, fella? What's new and exciting? What's been happening? Give us all of the good news. Right. We're heading over to Echo 3. Hello, young Chris. How are you doing? How did it go last night? I caught up on your live stream. Well done on the last mission. Very, very well done. Did you just carry on? Did you just get Zoppo finished, or what happened? Been there, done that. Been killed, done that. Know the feeling. I've landed at the wrong bloody okay, you dickhead. I've landed at the wrong place, never mind. Not too bad, mate. I've got an absolute belting headache. Absolute belter. But I had it before I came on gaming, and I thought, well, it might cure it. Don't know, woke up with it. It was getting late. All right, got you. Yeah, it was late. Well, I think I got off your stream at about 2 o'clock or something, or 2:15 in the morning, so. I didn't know if if you had continued after the stream. To be honest with you, when he got shot in the Tiger Bear, you just had no option really as to cover both of them rooms, because both of them rooms that they come in. So, and Tiger Bear's a bitch. So I've landed at the wrong LZ, so I'm going to work my way around. Upgrade my CPU and GPU, and the game keeps crashing, working through it. Have you put the, oh, you got a Nvidia? Have you got the Nvidia GPU? Because the latest GPU, or the latest driver, was actually developed for the game as well. Oh yeah, AMD, oh got you. Okay. As I changed to the latest one, and I had to restart my PC after I installed it, like, because it didn't render everything in properly. But since I've done that, I mean, touch wood, tapping myself on the head, seems to be okay. There is a test out at the moment for exactly that, things, you know, for memory and all of that type of thing. That's hopefully getting tested now. I think it got put out yesterday. So hopefully if that goes into the works this week, it might help you. I think they released it on the Discord yesterday. We're talking about it. Yeah, just keep an eye on it. I've got an AMD CPU, but me GPU is Nvidia. I wish when you control clicked it would go in your wallet, in your butt, instead of having to. Right, as saying some prick landed at the wrong LZ. I mean, I haven't got a clue who that was. I need to go over here. I mean, I was getting a lot of crashing. And my crashing seemed to be, even though I've got quite a good PC, my crashing seemed to isolate down to the RAM. Because I turned off the XMP and the game ran no problem at all without crashing, and that's what the game was, you know, Grey Zone were recommending when loads of people were having problems with their RAM. So I ran with that for a while, and prior to the other update, not this update, prior to that update, everything was running fine, so I assumed it wasn't my system. But then when I turned that off, it ran absolutely great. So what I did is the only change I had physically made on my system during that time was I had changed my CPU. Same motherboard, same RAM, changed my CPU. And so I went back onto my motherboard supplier and did a search on there, and it turned out for that CPU and for that motherboard, my RAM spec had changed, which I didn't realize it would make any difference. So what I did is I thought, oh bollocks, what I'll do is I'll just change my RAM, and if it doesn't work I'll send it back. And I changed my RAM to the same 64 AM5 RAM, but to a different like spec of RAM, higher spec, and it's ran fine ever since. On the not overclocking, on the XMP or whatever it is for the RAM. So maybe he's not telling you how to suck eggs because I'm limited on computers. Is when you go into your BIOS, is just turn off your XMP. If it's like speed is like 6,000 or whatever, just turn it down to the standard and run, see if it crashes your game. Just curiosity. I know it killed the cat, like, but yeah, just try it. Just if you have done the thingy in your BIOS for your RAM, just turn it down and just see what happens, because that's what they'll tell you if you go into that if you contact them, and then just work it from there, you know. Yes, I know you've not touched your RAM, but were you touching your CPU and it having the same thing as me, I'm wondering. Oh mate, feel for you, fella. I hope it goes fast for you, fella. Well done for last night, team effort. He's there. There's a dude there, but I don't know where he is. Oh no, there's a dude dead on the... Right, so this place has been screwed by the looks of it. Yeah, yeah. Have a good day, fella. And he's been into this. Yeah. Must have come in the back door, unless he's closed the door behind him. I think he's been a while since somebody's been here because the door's reset, so... Is that been screwed? Yeah, it has. Doesn't normally get done over this place. Normally when I come to it, even if the guys are dead, the door's closed, but getting more popular. Bloody YouTubers. I don't know. Actually, what was that butt stuff? No. Wait. Take a break. Find out where we're going to go next. No, there was a guy over there earlier on. I've got a feeling it's reset by then. So I'm going to go back to the Skibbity Bob. And then we will... I want to go up here as well. And I want to go down here. And do this place here. Let's go back. Hold on, what happened there? Go back. Because I don't want to go back until I've got a full bag. Now this dude's here somewhere. I think this is him here. I thought I was on canted aim there. I didn't... The scope came out and I thought, what's going on here? Are you a victim of your own videos? Too many. Honestly, man, that these YouTubers, man, they just put these videos out, right? And they don't care about the consequences. They don't care. They don't give a flying rat's ass. Honestly. Disgrace. They need an all good kick up the arse and a kick in the balls. Because now, every time I come and I do my loop run, I can't find anything. I mean, it affects what all, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It's good if you don't know where them places are because you find out new stuff. But if you know where the places are, it's not good, is it? But it affects me just as much as it affects everybody else, you know. Had a guy yesterday, flipping hell, man, last night. I finished with the other game because it was getting updated. I do content for another game and I finished that yesterday on stream. And I thought I'll kick back on Grey Zone. So I went into Grey Zone. And I went to... I don't know where I was actually.
Negative. All birds are in the air.
And this bloke... Oh, bloody hell, man. He sprinted up the stairs. Straight... Tried to get straight past us. Into the room. And I think it was only because he didn't quite... He wasn't... I don't know whether he had just too much stuff in his bag or what. He just couldn't do it quick enough. And I managed to get all of the loot out, all of the boxes, but... I mean, fair play to him, the bugger tried, like. If I had enough greys on us, I would have just blocked the door, you know, but... funny with the videos, yeah.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Echo 3.
Thing is, everybody knows where all of this stuff is now. It's limited. It's back to where it was, you know, before the update. It's limited on the amount of content that you can do now on Grey Zone. You know, because everybody knows where all of the good spots are now. So unless you find something that nobody knows, then.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
So nearly at 210 followers on Twitch. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. It's getting up there. Might start doing kick shortly again, see how that goes. Have it go all set up ready to go, but it's been a while since I've streamed to it, so I think I only have 4 people. So if you're on Kick, is it still any good, or is it junk, or do you watch it or not? I don't think there's many people watching Grey Zone though, that's the issue. Right, should I go up or should I go down? Let's go up first. Hello, young Alan. How you doing, fella? How's your flooding? There you are. You whacked us twice in the back of the head, then told us to come over and then ignored us. Right, so it's pointless going up there. Do you think, where do you think he's been? You know where it is? I'm going to cut my losses. I'm not going. You need a boat. Bloody hell, is it that bad, mate? Is it still pouring down the rain? Honestly, it's been right through it, like. Oh, not right now. Jesus, that's all you need, innit? Getting popular, this place, isn't it? How do all of these people know about all of these loot spots? I mean, if I was him, I wouldn't have even bothered going up there, seeing I was sitting here. I could have went up there, but probably a waste. I'll just reset the server and come back. Strap on, we're heading out. Take care, Alan. Thank you very much for popping in. Hope everything goes okay at the docks. Take care, fella. Yeah, I should be on for a couple of hours. I've got a banging headache, but if it goes, then I'll be staying on, mate. Jump in if you want to come in, mate. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing any missions, anything today, or anything hardcore, anything. I'm just running around looting and shooting. So if you want to pop in, do feel free. Hardcore, not exactly a hardcore game, like, but you know, if you know what I mean. So after spending 3 days playing a different game for something else, I don't think I'm going to get to the end of the week and get me million, which I was hoping to try and get. So I failed on that one. I'm going to aim for the end of next week. I think it would help if I actually bought cheaper bullets, because I'm buying decent bullets to do it. And right now, that's a bad sign because Bearcat was taken. So somebody from another faction has just took over that before I got on the heli, or when I got on the heli. So I might have failed here. If I have, I'm going to do some shooting around and do some killing some AI. And then change servers. What time have we got? It's only 10 o'clock in the morning, like, so a bit early to change a server to, or it'll be night time. What I think I might do is I might work around, because them shots were seem close. So I'm not going to alert him that I'm here, and I'm going to head straight up to the Lord Mayor, the Mayor's house. And if that's a bust, then we'll have to change plans. I'll not touch this village, but I will do Bearcat and then head up to the house. I've got a feeling it's already been screwed, like, but we'll try. That's the dude there, right? I'm gonna leave him because he's there, so he might have just got there. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head up. And if I do die, then I'll just have to take the long way back. Hopefully he's on ECF for a different reason and he hasn't come to screw this house. So what's everybody doing in the game? Are you still playing? Are you still doing missions? Are you just looting and shooting, or what's everybody been doing? Are you finished your missions? Right, they haven't been here. Oh, there's a good one there. He was shooting out of the window. $2,000, nice. Right, sort myself out. Mate, there's a dude close. I don't know why my screen is so like this. Mate. Right. Come on. Sure, I'm bugged out yelling. Right, what's wrong with this? He caught us a right good one coming through that window. I love them stims though. The blood ones don't do jack for you, like, but the organ ones are really, really good to get you back into the fight. So that guy that was at Bearcat, I think he was on his way here, because I heard firing, so we've beat him to the chase, so we've got all the loot, so that's good. Right, let's get out. I'm not going to take it for granted that everybody is dead. Get out of here, because the noise really does me tits in. Well, I wonder if he died then. I wonder if the dude died. Right, getting out. Don't need anything from here now. Not a massive haul, but a good haul. Getting tons and tons of these modern watches now. And they're worth crap, like, what? Bottle of snake wine's worth more than the watch. Do. But if you put it into perspective, it's only one slot compared to snake wine, so I'd rather have 2 modern watches than a bottle of snake wine. So we're going to head back to Bearcat. We'll put all of this stuff into a bag, and then we'll have a little look on the map and see what is around. So that dude, that's the one that got off the heli earlier on. I may come up to BP. Actually, it might be worth me while not going back. It's just flit straight over. Let's go to Hunters and head straight over to BP, raid that, and then I'll unload my gear. Actually, solid, take Bearcat. Why not? Used to be unsure, but don't really know now. Right, so we're going to put all of that loot into there. It's nothing fabulous there, it's funny, but it's nothing great. going to take that, isn't he? Do I need blood? No, no, I don't. Right, that wasn't too bad. Got a bit of money. Right, where we're going. Let's go over. Let's go back to go to Hunters. Yeah, the problem with the mayor's house is the noise of the river going through the house. You can't hear the AI coming at all. It's so loud. And even if you close the doors behind you, it's still just as bloody loud. And in that one, compared to VV, they actually push you. The one's normally in the house anyway, or upstairs. So you get more hassle there than you do at the other one. And I mean, the loot's good, but it isn't as good as the other two places. Hold on, right, Foxtrot. Right, maybe.
Raven, wheels up for Foxtrot 2.
We'll see how the loot is in this place, and then we'll go and do some looting and shooting at some of the other places. Go looking for some gear instead of looking for jewelry.
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Do. Love them repair kits. Love. Let's see anybody. Looks as though it's been screwed. Well and truly, back and front. Yep. Box is closed. Let's see. Nice, we'll have it. Is that the good one? No. Right. Right, what's the box got? Not great, but we will take it. If you come in here, make sure you check this room. It does have necklaces and stuff on the table. So this is just recently refreshed. Check the dude. No, let's get out. Probably one of the easiest places on the map to get loot from. Second MCX I pulled out of that the day. Right, where are we now? Let's go along small marketplace. Let's see how much space have I got. Yeah. Turn them off. We'll have a look up the chalet. Running short. Should have topped up on drink. Actually, we'll go and refresh it though. Get some stuff. Unload this stuff and then move on to the next place. I might actually skip the chalet place and go to small marketplace, to be honest. Well, the chalets does sometimes give good loot. It's not consistent. And there's only really, well, there's one decent box in there. The other ones don't really give out good stuff. But it's a great one to go if you want any 20-inch M4s. Pulled about 3 out of there now. Hello OT, how you doing, fella? What's new and exciting? It's nearly Friday. Life's a blast. Where am I? I'm heading towards Sunset Chalets, but I'm going to give it a miss, I think, and go to probably go to small marketplace, I think. I'll put that in there because I think I'll just unload the ammo actually. Actually, I think I will. Unload the ammo, put the ammo in, put that in. Unload that. Put the ammo in the box. Sell them. And put the money into there, and then that's where I've just collected since I started the stream. We need some greys. We have only got one. We'll have to buy some more. Good on ammo. Right, we're gonna head. You need some 20 inches. Don't wall, mate. Don't wall. Yep. Here, if you I've pulled out 3 from there. Sunset Salliers. But you need a key for the box on the top. SC case it is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm closer to there than I am to there. So I'm gonna go to Quebec. Actually no, I'm not. I'm just gonna run over. Hold on. To there. Fly to there. That's
Negative. The destination is in your immediate vicinity.
of course it is, you dickhead.
Raven, wheels up for Quebec 1.
Right. We'll get the heli over and we'll go to small marketplace and see if that's been screwed. Hello, Fat Daddy. How you doing, fella? What's new and exciting, mate? I hope you're all right. How's the game treating you? Looks like a perfect place to have a stash, like somewhere like, but I haven't got time to wait. MK Powers. Hello, fella. Welcome in, welcome in. What's everybody doing today? Everything is good. Having a lot of fun playing Grey Zone Warfare. Sweet. Played a little bit last night. I didn't play yesterday. I played a little bit last night. And decided to come in and have a little bit of a play. Do some looting and shooting. Doing a little bit of a dance while I'm here. I'm a shit dancer, like, but I try. I do try my best. Right. They can all be get rid of them. So we're going to head up to small marketplace because I haven't been here this morning. Oh, I don't know where he came from. Right. Well, we'll see. And then we'll go and maybe, if there's nothing here, probably go and raid some other places. You couldn't get on with Incursion Red River. What was the issue, mate? Started on last night. What happened, OT? You did just not the game, not for you, was it not? Started MK. Started playing again last night. It's to be honest, it's one of them games. I mean, it's, don't get us wrong. Oh, you just didn't like it. Oh, got you. It's really early in the game's development. And yes, it's not there. It's not a refined game. You can't go to like you can't go from like Grey Zone and try and compare it. It just doesn't have it. I mean, even when you heard the developers on the live stream talking about Grey Zone, I mean, they were saying how Grey Zone is just fantastic, the way they've getting the everything in the game looking the way it does. It's very, very early days for it. But the way that they've started now with the baseline, if you were a player from the start, you picked it up, and you'd done the update, you'd see the difference. But if you're just picking it up now and trying to compare it to some other games, then yeah, I can definitely see why some people would think, ugh, it's a bit yuck. But I think if you've been in it from the start, you can see that it's got potential, and it's something that I'll continue with. Mate, that end of the day, exactly, you know what I mean? Because the next phase is, what they said was, you know, it was the baseline, and then this one now is the, no, like now is that like the baseline to build on the game. So I think they've got a really good standing, because since I've been doing the content for the last 5 days and watching what they've been doing, I mean, they must have pushed out about 5, 6, even more updates while we were playing it. Right, there's a gunshot, so I'm going to try and sneak into this place. So they've definitely got commitment on the game. And there's another 2 places coming on the map that they've got plans for. But I can totally see why, you know, some people like it and other people don't. I think it's like everybody in it. Like everybody, people don't like Grey Zone, you know what I mean? So this place looks cleared out, you know. Box is open. It's reset. Right, what we got? What's that? 40 or 15? We'll have the stock. Don't really want the gun, but we'll take it for money. Actually, what's that? No, I don't. Well, that's why it's quiet. It's reset. Oh, it hasn't reset properly. Right, what we're gonna do, that's probably the dude that's just raided it, although I'm surprised that the doors was locked. Right, we're gonna head over to the airport, have a little bit of loot and shoot over there. Actually, we'll unload this stuff in the bag and then head over. He might have already come from the airport, to be honest with you, so right, I can't get that stuff in there, so we'll just put it to the side. What's the easy level? Probably already has, but we'll go over, we'll have a little look. We'll go to the remote hangar. Actually, it sounds as though someone's already there. Let's go to Golf 3 and let's go over to Sawmill. There's nobody there, at least from our faction.
Wheels up for Golf 3.
Where's that bloody... That LZ, I was standing there and it spun round to me left and then it spun round the other side. And I think I might, if it's quiet, I might pop down to YBL. And there's a dude there, bloody hell.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
And then we've got the key for hunters as well. So if this place has been screwed over, we'll run up the hunters and clear hunters. And we've got the lines key for that, so we'll do that. And then we'll see how it goes from there. It's an age thing. The guys take this all the time. You play it solo, do you? Is that what you're thinking, OT? If your mates are into it or wanted to try something, it's quite good in a co-op one. Especially seeing that you can revive each other as well. In solo, it's a little bit more aggressive because you just lose all your gear. Oh, got you, got you. Yeah, I remember going into the bunker for one of the first times and just getting absolutely annihilated in there, like losing all my shit quite a few times. I'm the old kid, pretty much like me then, eh? The wife calls us the end bit all the time, but I mean, that's another story, like, but... Didn't see anybody at that checkpoint. And that checkpoint normally has about 5 dudes there. Might be on for something, yeah. Oh, he's low. Flipping hell, I was looking high. If it gets too dark on screen, stream there is no, and I'll put the lights on OBS. Make it a bit brighter. Not as many here as there normally is, so... He's still looking up there. Oh, nice one. Yeah, flipping hell. It's that weird light when it's starting to get... I didn't open that, you opened that. You know, when it starts getting dark, but the weather's... You just called me a fat bastard. What to say, no? You can fall out with people, can't you? Jay called us a fat bastard. That's the boss. As if I would, mate. As if I would. Come on. As if I would. As if I would. $41 in total. Bloody hell. Oh, where'd that come from? There was a guy in front of us, but I don't think he was the one that shot us. Where's Crusader? Stop. Where's Crusader? No, I'm not going to Crusader. It's too far away. Or is it? No, here's come. Right.
Roger, Raven is in.
Yeah, I seen the guy straight in front of us, and then but I thought I got shot from the other side. We will take a look. I went down like a sack of shite. What? Have a look. Left side. There's a guy in front here. There he is there. But I didn't get shot by him. Got shot by somebody over here. Someone's here. Which is strange because I came from that corner unless he was at that little door. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I've got a feeling he was at somewhere over here. Never mind. Be interesting to know where he was though, because I was at that corner and I didn't see him, so unless he was on the other side of the logs, and when I walked around he walked around the back of the logs. Check the entry wood. Yeah, it's to me. Yeah, but the entry wood doesn't look on that kill screen. It looked as though on that one it hit from the left side. I should have looked at the other screen to be honest with it and spun it around like, but jobs are good enough. Right. So I'm in there somewhere. Spread it out. No, I didn't kill everybody here, or the guys I did kill, it didn't seem as though there was many, so I'm just going to keep an eye out for others. There he is. So he was in that corner. Behind them logs. So he was on that corner. He's just walked along there. Don't know where he's gone now, though. That weird. Weird how he's just completely bloody gone. What the fuck are you doing here? There's fog. Can't see him. There somewhere. It's the same dude that shot us. Hovering around that corner somewhere. It's okay, I'm not running, killer. There he is. He went down. Must imam it. Actually, I'll swap it out. I don't use the M2s no more, but I've got a few of them in my stash. I may as well swap it out because I've already repaired that rig, so. It's okay. Right, we're okay for gear. So I think what we'll do is we'll head up and raid the little village. Unload that. Drop that. Actually drop that as well. Right, what's the map looking? Right, we're gonna go out of here, front door. We're gonna go up here and we're gonna go and raid that little village. Seen anyone at the gate? The fire on film now. Oh, I think there might be somebody standing on the right hand side, is there? Yeah. Right. Ran out of stamina. Story of my life. As the wife stares. Right, we're going to head up this little hill. And then we've got the key for the village. It's been quite quiet. I haven't heard any gunshots, so I've got a feeling that it's probably okay to loot. But we'll have a little look up. Guys, we're rocking on, what is it now? 209 followers on Twitch. One more. 210. It's gradually creeping up. I thank everybody for the support. Anybody watch on Kick? Have set it up again for Kick. I might flick the switch and start doing it on Kick as well, but my last experience wasn't, not many people were watching Grey Zone on that, so I might use it for another couple of games for Sniper Elite and Incursion Red River. Anybody use Kick? Or watch on Kick, I should say. So this is the long way coming into the village. The only reason I've come in is because this is the side that I came out of the village. Or there's some weird thing there. You get stuck. Hello, young Cody. How you doing, fella? Chris V. Chris V is in the house. We've got a mod in the house. Watch what you are typing. He will delete you. He will put you into oblivion. Only kidding, Chris. I know you're a good dude. I'm canny, mate. I've got an absolute banging headache. But I had the headache before I started playing, and I thought, do you know what I mean? It might just get rid of it. So I thought I'll see how far I can get through. I woke up with it. It wasn't the wife that gave us the headache. I did actually get out of bed with it. So normally I give her the headache. Oh, you bitch. Didn't see him there. Seen him there. Yeah, I did I had some stuff to do yesterday morning. I've got a big... I've got a fish tank. Let's just say it that way. I've got a 500-litre fish tank. And it has two big massive canister filters on it, external. And one of them needed cleaning out yesterday when I did my water change. And it's for someone that's got a few issues. It's quite a big... It's quite a big task to undertake. So I think I overdid it yesterday, and then I jumped when I was streaming and stuff and was doing that. And then I was up late last night watching Chris H's stream. And I couldn't get to sleep last night. And then I woke up this morning, my back was hurting, and I was, yeah, grown old as shit. And then, so I think it's just all part of that. And then my period started, but, you know, that's another, I won't go into that one. Drinking coffee now, watching you gonna do run the experimental, see. Oh yeah, it'll be interesting to see how you get on with it, mate, because you had some issues running the game, didn't you, performance wise? I was just talking on stream earlier on about the experimental, about it gonna be for improvements on the game, so performance wise anyway. We'll take that, and we'll take that because that's worth $2,000. Yeah, they changed out some stuff for VRAM and memory leakage and stuff, didn't they? Or they say they have, so let's see how it goes. I mean, they're interested in getting people in who've had issues, so, and how it runs, so it'll be good to see. I'm just really pleased that they started doing the these experimentals on PvE, because I think it draws more people in to do the test, you know. It's not too bad, mate. I've hit quite a few places that's already been looted, as you do, you know. These bloody YouTubers, you know. And so yeah, I've hit a couple of places that's been quite sparse, but it's part of it, innit? Can get rid of all of these actually. Touch that. We will touch that. Detach that. I don't know why I'm giving you running commentary on what I'm detaching now, but never mind. Yeah, VV was... Did I go to VV? I've been to VV. I turned round, I heard some shooting up there, so I decided to come back. And decided didn't go, and I went somewhere else instead. The BP's been really good this morning. Dropped quite a few MCXs out of there this morning. Haven't hit any watches, but I played last night just off stream and hit quite a few platinum watches and stuff. So the place is still producing. It just depends on who's around in it. Hold on. Why am I... What can I drop? Let's drop these nades. It hasn't made any difference. They're not going to... Oh, hold on. Going to make any difference. Oh, it did. Oh, I can run now. How can I run? Anyway. It's going to be a... Yeah, I got off a plane. I got off a heli this morning, and I didn't realise there was a dude standing at the LZ, and he popped us in the head as I ran past him. And then he started doing all of the waving and stuff like so. I took from that he was quite happy that he got there before us. So. I mean, I can't complain. I get me fair share of stuff, you know what I mean? So I think you've just got to sort of be prepared to just jump all over the map, you know, to get the loot. Where are we? There's no other places I can go, so what we'll do is we'll go to Echo 3. Where we're gonna go? Airfield, some dudes there. Actually, what I'll do is we'll go to Oscar 3, unload our gear at Shepherd, and then try the radio station. I've still got a key for you as well, Chris. I can't for the life of us remember what it is, but I remember I've got a key in my safe lock for you. In RR, do you use rep? Yeah, the 3 factions that are on the map, they're sort of in competition with each other. So, and you lose rep with one when you do a job for another. I did hear that they were going to change that, but I still believe it's the same. The mayor key, yeah, I think it was, mate. I've got it for you anyway. Anytime you want it, just give us a shout. It's there. So your MK, yeah, if you do. I mean, once you top up to level 4, what I used to do was alternate between the factions. Yeah, no bother, mate. Is there a faction? You pick, to be honest with you, you actually pick more health injectors up in game than you do buying them. So what I used to do was, when I first started playing it, is I used to alternate me factions. So do a mission for one, and then when you finish that mission, choose another one and you equal them all out. And then the same with your tasks. If you find yourself going for one in particular, the others won't get you, you'll not get your rep up on the others. So I used to alternate, so do a mission for one, then come back, do a mission for the other, and do it that way, and you find your reputation goes up quite fast. But you do find a lot of them health injectors in game. What you can do is, if you want to look for stuff in game, also try going in without selecting a mission and just go in looting. So you don't have to go for a mission, you don't have to go for a task, and then just raid as much stuff as you can, so then you're not hoarded down with, like, you know, explosives or you know, them detonators or whatever they are. And then you go in with an empty bag and you can come out with a full lot of loot. So you do know also that there is console commands as well in the game. So you can actually get, if you, I mean, I play it from the start. On this test, I've used the console commands to try out all of the guns and stuff. But prior to this, I did it like you with all the missions. But you can, if you want, if you find it really hard, you can use the console commands and put your rep up to level 4 straight away for out the box, you know. So we're going to unload our gear at Shepherd just to get rid of all of this stuff and then head off to the next place. I've just heard gunfire, so I don't know if the gunfire's at the radio station or whether it's the convoy. Normally I would have landed and gone, actually, should I just go straight up to the house? Bollocks it, let's just go straight up the house, shit and giggles. Let's see if... And then it saves us coming back. If somebody's at the convoy and heard my chopper come in, they could be rushing straight up here, so... We'll do this first and have a little look. I've got a feeling it's probably been screwed with the... Should have gone over the other side of the river, never mind, but I did run back. Don't know whether that's in front of me or whether that's to me right. Hello, young Zoppo, how you doing, fella? How are you doing? See, Chris H managed to get the thing done last night. Mind yous were in a tough spot yesterday. Them officers, God, the way they come up the stairs and stuff like so that, like. Yeah, tough old run. Nice one, fella. It's just one of their missions. If you're going to get domed in the head, it's going to happen on that mission. It's a knocking bet. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Teamwork. If you're on the weekend and you're running your last mission, if you want a bullet sponge, I don't mind giving you a hand. I'm good at taking fire. I normally end up getting shot. Door looks as though it's open. Body's dead. So my hunch was right, has been here. Not too long ago either. But you missed the gold necklace. Oh no, the aviators. He's checked everything, he's had the doors open, fridge open and everything. I think everybody knows what the feeling's like to do the last mission, mate. Everybody's done it. Oh, you've done it. Oh, you absolute legend. Well done, mate. Well done. Well done, mate. Nice one. Right, let's go to Winchester and then unload this stuff. Still think whoever devised that mission needs a good kick in the balls, like. Well, all you have to do now, Zoppo, is just reset and do it all again. He says, no, thank you. No, it's not that. It's not happening. Not going to do it. I've still got my other account to start off. It's not even, I haven't even logged on with it. Didn't even need to shoot them, you know. Freaking hell are you? Yeah. Yeah. Don't want to put you through all of that pain again. I think it's a shame that you can't like do terminal and then push to 50. That's what I was wanting to do. Where's the other two? Well, I know there was 3 on that side. Oh, I can't be arsed. Yeah. No, I've got my other one still. I might still change with that one. I'm not too sure. I mean, I used to run it on Crimson because I think some factions have slightly different missions as well. So I think you go to the construction site and stuff like so that with Crimson. So, but I noticed a big performance difference so far. You've noticed with another faction? Sorry, mate, I might have missed you. Right. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell all of this gear because I'm getting too much gear. I mean, I know it's a nice problem to have, like, but... Right, so I've got no money in there and I've got a credit card. You ditch the credit card. Let's sell all of this. Don't need any of it. Nearly sold the grey there for... No, it's not happening. I'm going to keep these. I use them and I use that. Everything else. Actually, is this the good one or is this the dodgy one? That's the dodgy one. Okay, I'm going to sell that. Sell that. Sell the aviators and 86 quid. Turncoat. That's 5 grand. Well, that's not bad since the start of the stream. How long have I been streaming? An hour and 51 minutes. That's 17, nearly 18 grand. And saying that I've kept some gear as well. It's not that bad, seeing that a few places have been already been looted, so considering I'll take that. Right, we'll take a few greys. It's not bad, yeah, it's not a bad little run. I mean, I didn't have a great start. I had quite a few people in places and stuff, and then it quietened down. I've only got that bag there because I've bought this Delta to move stuff around, and oh, right, right, hold on. So is the big performance difference better, Chris? I'm assuming the experimental is better. And then here's the sticker, going to end up spending 2 grand of that money. It's a lot better. Oh, that's good news, man. Good news. Let's put that into there, and then I'll keep tabs on how much money I've made all the rest of the day. Right. So we are here. What time is it? Right. We're going to come off. Oh, that's good. I mean, the more performance they do for people, the more they're going to want to play the game. So it's a win-win for them. I hope they've done this spawning thing where the noises stop. Right. I'm going to go up to... We're going to go there, and then we're going to head up to probably hunters and raid hunters online. How did he get up there? I mean, to be honest with you, I don't run anything to tell us what my performance is. So when I have a real dip, I suppose I should have something running. I just have an FPS counter. I'm sure someone was telling me, or I read something that because I have the Steam one on the corner, which is slower to react, but for me it's better. But I'm sure they said Steam one's got a new one where it does all your CPU and all that. It's in a beta version or something. I might give it a try. It seems to be fixed. Oh, that's great. Then they might push this out really quick then. I don't even know where I'm. I've got 64 gig, but I don't know what the usage is. In fact, I seen somebody on the creators one were talking about the for the Nvidia. the driver update for that, for the studio version, if it was running better than the gaming one. You use the studio one. What benefit have you found in? Because I just used the gaming one. What benefit have you found using the studio one over the game ready driver? Just out of interest. Mr. Fibble, thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Got you, got you. That might be worth looking into, that. In fact, I think I still have the game driver running on my second PC that I run DaVinci Resolve on. So I could maybe try that on that PC. But then, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Oh, sweet, sweet. Bet this has been screwed. No, it looks like it, doesn't it? It was at that moment when he realized he was too late. Can I complain like I've had quite a bit of gear out of that this morning? Have I got crazy? Yes, I have. Don't normally get AI here though. I've never, on all of the time that I've actually screwed this house, had an AI in the house. So I'm struggling the day for that place. I think we'll go up there, hunters and raid lines, and then maybe as well we're up there do the those. Nah, mate, honestly, they're right pain in the arse. In fact, this one's got us going round in circles. What a dickhead over there. Honestly. Bloody put videos out about where the best loot spots are. And then they don't even like say us on the map and say, go on, you get in there first. Go on. No, they take it all. They take it all. Don't care. Don't give a crap about anybody else's feelings. Right, what I actually might do, to be honest with you, I'm going to go to Mike 1 and I'm going to raid this little place here. For shits and giggles. So where are you going? What are you going over there for, you prick? Well, I want to have a little look in the village. You can tell it must be busy on the server, like 2 minutes for a chopper. There's quite a few on the server, like it's a full shop. And look at me, well, little me with an empty backpack. I mean, everybody's well spread out though. Quite a few in starter town, which is good to see. People still coming into the game.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
I think you'll hear us. I think you will, like. Yep, I think you will. Stop being a dickhead. Yeah, I think I would have been squished. So we're going to go to mic 1. We're going to raid these 2 little caches up here. We're going to come down to the little village and raid the shed. Come down. Hopefully we've got a little bit of loot and we'll drop our gear off at Cobra. And then head down towards the evac center down here. We could, I suppose, that's not funny Paradise is around here somewhere as well, isn't it? Oh, I'm too high up for that. It's down here. Never mind. Right, let's go. It's up here, I think. Is it? Let's do that one. Have a little look. It's probably been raided, man, because that bloody YouTuber put it all over his bloody YouTube channel that there was little loot spots up here. Then we'll probably go to the radio tower next to Sawmill as well. And he's a right dickhead, Chris, honestly. Puts it everywhere. And then he moans when he gets there and then there's nothing there for him. Right, I can't remember where this is, so I'll have to have a look at his video and work out where it is. It's somewhere around here. Oh, that is that. Well, that was gold phone, I suppose. There's that dude. So if you're wondering, guys, I turned my chat off, on screen chat, because oh, schoolroom. Twitch are clamping down on people at the moment for having chat on multi-chat on your screen, so I apologize, but I've turned it off for a little bit. So there's another little building we're coming up to. We're going to screw that and then we're going to work our way down to the village. Don't know if I've got my audio up too high, but them choppers are really loud, right? Right, it's next to some logs if I remember rightly. Grand, nice. We'll take the CQA one, we'll dump the rest of the stuff though. What's it got in it? Oh, it's got 855 in it, sweet. Right, we're gonna come to this little farm. I don't think there's anything there, I can't remember. I don't think there's anything over there. Stop hitting the fence, man, you prick. There's somebody over here and I don't know if he's in that bush or if he's to me right. Sounds as though he's to me right, but I've got a feeling he's going to shoot us from that bush. I'm stuck. Where is he? Right. Could be in the house. he's not. Get back here, you pussy. But I don't know where you are. Right, let's find you. I'm going to kill you. I wish they'd get rid of that animation where when you bring your gun up to your face, it feels as though you're smacking yourself in with your scope. Because it really does me tits in. Is Nate going to link up with... I don't know, mate. I do not know. I do not know. I didn't tell him I was coming up. Well, not that I tell him every single time I come on. Normally just link up if we link up, but I didn't know if I was, how long I was staying on for with me. Oh, he's in the house, man. Right, I'm going to raid this shed first. I don't know what they're doing. Nice, we'll have them. Don't need a mask. I see you. I see you. Now, normally that little place gives you really good loot. I mean, suppose it's not too bad because the night vision's £2.5 grand, like, so. Can't complain. Wait, I'm just going to take a drink. I can't remember, if I'm honest, where all the boxes are and the duffel bags and the crates. It's been a moment. So I'm just going to search what I find. I'm not going to go out looking for everything. We'll head down that little village. Can't remember them being anything in here, but we'll pass it to go to the schoolroom anyway. It is, Fat Daddy, it is. It's a good little loot run, actually. I think when I did it the last time... last time I did this... I've got no needs. You cheeky little bitch. Back with the helmet on there, I thought it was a player. I thought it was a player for a second. Could take that actually because I'm not far away from me the cop. They don't bring a lot of money, but I'll drop it if there's nothing at the school. Or I'll keep it, but if there's anything decent at the school, I'll drop it. Right, we're going to head down. And what have I got on this? Not much. We're going to head down. We're going to come down to the school. I'll take Cobra. just in case I die. And then we'll head over to the school. And then we'll head up towards Sawmill and have a look at the radio station up there. I'm yet to pull something great out of it, but I do periodically go up and check it just to see what there is. Ooh. I'll be able to shoot many bad guys with no bullets, dickhead. I'd like to see the mini-map smaller. I love that you can, you know, make it bigger and smaller within. But I'd like to see the overall size of it smaller. Because it just... I mean, I am going to change my monitor shortly, which probably won't be an issue, but something ultra wide on 4K, but I'd like to see that changed. Far too many bullets. But I like using my bullets. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
We've established control over Cobra.
We certainly have. Have you got any keys? There was one there and there was one. They were in a line. Where are they? Right. We will put them in the bag and we will sell them later. With that, we don't need that key, but we'll move it in. And that, and that, and that. Right, we will take a grey. Got enough ammo for where we're going. We're going to go down to the schoolhouse. Then I might pop over at midnight, have a little look over the waterfall, have a look in the Lucia Villa. Maybe it's the golf course. Nice. We'll have that. Nice. We'll have that. Don't tell anybody about this place. It's a secret. Bloody YouTubers. Hello, young Riggs. How you doing, fella? What's new and exciting? Now you do every once in a while pull cameras from these little classrooms. Now, I must admit I didn't realise about that bag. See, YouTubers don't know everything. Thought that was a credit card. I was going to say, what's that blue credit card doing in a school classroom? Telling it to have a watch. Oh, you absolute legend. You don't need to give him the watch, mate. Just tell him you've got one and he'll add it to the list. But yeah, well done. Now I don't know if there's actually a way out of getting out of this place without jumping over a fence, because if you're overweight, I could never get out. I had to drop my bag, but last time I was here I was too fat. No, I'm not, don't want to speak for him, but he's just counting how many we can collect, I think. I think if you took everybody's watches, like, it would be, for the next 6 months, you'd be a very rich man. If you just drop it in, or tell him, send him a message, or put it in the Discord that you've got one with a picture, he's just adding it to the count. In fact, I really need, and I apologise, I really need to get me all sorted out. I have the picture and I have the total of how many watches we got on the last game. And because the game came out when we didn't expect it coming out so early, we didn't get to do the count. But I've got all of the info, and then I'll drop a couple of game keys in the chat. Or put it into Discord and you can grab them. Something I've been meaning to do, but submitted my detailed report to the fellas with a screenshot, I think. Excellent, mate. Well done. I mean, the more people who have the issue with the game running poorly and try that out, you know, the better, really. So well done for trying it, mate. I think the best thing that they did was the best thing that they did was doing it so you could do this testing on PvE, because they only used to do the testing on PvP on one server, but doing it on both is really giving them a little bit more people that can try it out, you know, because not everyone wants to go on PvP to test, just to test their test, you know what I mean, test their version. So I think it's good that they've started to do that. It does, but the only thing that I think against it is that you're obviously testing it on an empty server. I think that it doesn't really show, or you don't really know what the patch is going to be like until it's put out into the masses, and then there's a lot of people playing it, if you know what I mean. So while it's a small a small circle, it will run a hell of a lot better. So hopefully, no, they're the shit handguards. Right, no, we don't want them. Okay, we have a theory and we are testing a theory out. Right, I need spaces. I'm gonna put them into there, that into there. Have we got any money lying around? No, I haven't. We'll sell them. Sell that. 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 Sell. So this morning, 2.5 hours, 25,685 so far. Oh, where did that gun come from? Oh no, that's the one I want to keep. So I'm not selling that gun. Can I get that in? I don't know, gonna need a bigger boat. Not going to that? No. Oh, sorry, it'll have to stay in the bag. Don't need many more as that, to be honest. We'll have another grey though. Yeah, Chris, they do the performance. Obviously, I don't know how many testers they've got, but when they put it onto the live, that's when the hit comes, doesn't it? You know. I mean, don't get us wrong. I've got a faith in them that they'll have. Well, you know about that, like. Well, they will know about that, obviously. Right, we're going to head over there and we're going to try this place out over there and see if we can actually get there without anybody being there. See if we can make a bit of cash today.
Raven, wheels up for Mike 3.
Wheels up for Mike 3. So if you ever want to do a nice little run, that one there we've just done, the farm and the school, does bring in some interesting stuff. Not always guaranteed, but it is it's a nice little touch. And while we were on this chopper, I will need to pop away for 2 seconds. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Well. Was he at the convoy? Or was he at the villa? Thank you, thank you. Wonder where that shot came from. It sounded to me right, but has he been to the villa before you went down to convoy? We'll see. I'm nearly there, so there's no point turning around. I may as well check. No, he hasn't been here. I'm out of breath. I know, Riggs, honestly. Bloody YouTubers, man. Flipping letting anybody know where all the good places are. Now this might be a respawn, and this might be bad for me. Yeah, it's been screwed. Had a feeling when I didn't hear anybody else. Yep, let's go to the radio station. See if they've got the key for the radio station. They might not have. Even though they've sorted the spawn out, it isn't 100%. Actually, I'm not going to shoot that guy. And I'm not going to search the bag. I'm not going to make a sound. I'm going to make my way up to the radio station and just listen out for shots. We'll cut along the river. I'm not going to go to ambush convoy. I might do it on the way back, but we'll head straight to the radio station and try and see if they've got the... if he's gone there, he may have the key, but he may have just gone for the jewellery box. Chances are the door might be shut, so we'll have a little look. I think the most expensive stuff you can pull out of this place is actually the night vision. It seems to drop the night vision quite regularly. Or the odd phantom or something, or plate 6, but... Not hearing any gunfire. So So I think whoever's been here has been here a while back. I don't know what that random shot was. Let's go on the side door instead. Don't like this side because you're on view from the left hand side, but yeah, AI's still here. Is there somewhere? Chances I'll get shot from the main gate. No, you will. You're trying to kill us. Flippin' hell, man. You shit myself. Don't use night vision in the daylight, guys. Come on. Why is that night vision popping down? Pressing the wrong button. Fat fingers. Interesting. Been a while ago then, it hasn't reset. Do I need any drink? No. Are you suffering from fat? Yeah, mate, I am. I'm having a moment. Had you noticed? Apart from the fact that there's night vision dropping down in front of my face. Okay. Should I take that? I don't really want it, to be honest with you. In fact, what I might do, we'll swap it. We'll take them out because I'm overweight with that. We'll go back to the RPC. It's a bit light and I like them now. And we don't need anything else. Sweet. We'll have the gold necklace and the tracker. Let's see if the key has spawned. Now we are still got guys here at the gate, I think. Yeah, there's two. And I think there's another guy in the car park. Nice, we'll have them. Still think there's another dude here. thought I seen a guy in the car park, unless that was the guy that pushed us downstairs. Haven't got a clue why you get the farm keys and the schoolroom key here when it's right the way across the map. Sure, there was one more left. I mean, you always seem to get them in pairs as well. Like it'll drop the farm key and the schoolroom key in the same location, which is odd, I think. Unless, because I always thought that that's what was screwing up the spawn rate here for these keys. Oh, look. The Holy Grail. Well, there we go. Got to be the schoolroom come up where you're at least 5 times now. Exactly, but you get the farm key as well, where we just went earlier on. Well, obviously you know where it is. I'm not trying to tell you how to suck eggs. But where we were there, the schoolroom key there, you get this farm key here as well. Which just seems like, why? Why would it spawn up here for there? Doesn't make sense. Well, as long as you had it, mate. Could have took you ages, you know what I mean? At least you have it now anyway, even though you've got 2. Oh, sweet. Well, that's the good thing about the game, isn't it? That you can give stuff away, you know, to players that need it. We've given a ton of keys away recently. But I think it's just because we play it for so long, you know, we collect a ton of we collect a ton loads of stuff, you know. It's probably got more chance of finding it. I do sometimes, though, don't pick certain keys up for the sake of picking them up, nor to sell them. I'll leave them, because you never know if someone's going to come run through after you and then need that key. But I mean, if it's one of the valuable keys and one of the lads is looking for it, that come in the stream or whatever, and I always take it and pass it on. I remember somebody selling it or buying a key up there for that place for 100 grand. Bloody robbery. Especially on players that you're bringing up, you know what I mean, and you're showing them the game and stuff, kitting them out with gear. You can, but I've actually found that a little bit, how can I say this without sounding like a prick? I mean, I might be a prick, But I mean, I don't want to really sound like a prick. But if you know what I mean. I have seen people who do not need the stuff in that box, taking them out of the box, selling them, keeping them, and never ever visiting them. Personally, I like the idea of the donations box, but I would rather it be given to somebody who needs it, because there are people out there that and this black market thing, they will just take the key and just sell it, and then somebody's having to pay for it. I'd rather give it away. I don't think I've ever sold a key. I did actually put some stuff on that key place long time ago, and I didn't get any feedback for it, so I never bothered doing it. It's when I was trying to get me character up the last time. But I'd rather hold on to the key and then give it away, or just it's the reason why the majority of the stuff in your shops, your your retailers sell out, because people buy them and then put them on that black market and then sell them to players who can't. But then there are guys out there that do it and don't charge you extra and stuff. But I have seen it with my own eyes. High level players take stuff out of that box for the sake of taking them out of the box.
All call signs. We've taken control of Shepherd.
And nah. $28,433 we are rocking. Not too shabby. Now where are we? What we're going to do is we're going to go to Oscar 1, and we're going to go off the reservation a little bit. We're going to go to Echo 2. And we're going to go to the radio tower and see what's in them boxes. I'm curious. I've been there about 3 or 4 times. Sometimes you can get some good stuff, other times it's... so we'll have a little look. Nah, I mean, good on you, mate, for putting it into the box, and I understand. But even if you're in base, just have a look around on your base and have a look at the levels of the players, and just send them a message in that case and just say, look, this is a valuable key. Do you want it? You know, get you good loot. And that's the way I would play it, like. Seen one guy, I mean, when the containers in Tiger Bay used to, before the previous wipe, and they dropped M4s and what were the MP5s, like, you know, they were just dropped all the time, and it was a really lucrative key to have. I've seen one high-ranking player pull the key out of the box, the donations box out of that. Didn't have to fight for it or anything. And never ever used it. Never used the key. Kept it to himself and then just never went. And to me, that's just...
Raven is in the air and heading to Oscar 1.
Why take the key if you're not going to use it? Or why take the key just for the sake of taking it, you know? So I like to see other players, like lower level players and players who really need the shit, you know, to have it, rather than the players who are just I've either got it, took it, I'm gonna sell it. I'm not saying that's across the board. It's just what I've actually witnessed. So.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Hello? Hello? Okay. He's thinking, shit. And he's running up the villa. Sorry mate, it was already screwed before I got there. He's running up that hill saying, YouTubers. Oh, and YouTubers. Right, we're going to go to the little tower, the little radio place. It is situated on the Skibbity Bob. Yeah. We're going to have a little go into there. And then we'll probably... Oh, look at this guy here. I was just going to say I'll probably work my way up there to that little hut and there's a dude working his way up. But are you... Be interesting to see where he goes. If he goes to the house, it's a weird way to go up though if he knows the way. I wouldn't have done it that way, so I'm wondering if he's either lost or he's never been there before. He doesn't seem to know where he's going unless he's come down and then he's coming out and he's lost. Or unless he's raiding the little overlook place. The cache. Could be looking for the key. Telling the eye. It's not an easy key to find. I think he's trying to work out how to get down. I've got a feeling like. Never mind. Straight around, isn't it? Now he's going back. Wonder what he's looking for. missed him with my first shot. And his buddy's on top of there. It was at that moment when he realised he'd screwed up. Yeah, I've never. I mean, obviously, you know me. I'm relatively new to Twitch. Like, I don't know anything about it. Nutty was talking about that yesterday on his stream. This guy over there, somewhere in them trees. Right, I think I'm good. See if it was worth the effort. I'll put it in the bag. Got nothing better else in there, so I can always dump it. This is going to be a patrol bag. An M2, ooh, 2 M2s. Can I get one in without it going over here? Yeah, we'll take that. .556. Nate's favourite. We will take them. Go onto the roof. There's a box on the roof. We'll do that and then we'll search the dudes. Patrol bag. Never fails. No problem, mate, no problem. And you can't get up on these little ledges. Right, we've broke my ankles. Where was the dudes that shot? There was one. Yeah. Yep. Broke my ankles. Never fails. There's two down here somewhere. Let's see, the other one moved, but I think I got one of them. Do I need any grays? No. Right, so the other one. Blood splatter. Never mind. Somebody over here, unless that's the guy I just searched. There's his blood. There he is. Right, guy outside. Actually, that's where did that guy go? Oh, so see, I don't think he's got that key. He's spending so much time up there. I've got a feeling he's looking for that key. Oh, we'll have that. 200. 2 grand. However, I don't really want to break my own thing about other people clearing it and me going in and just sweeping it up. Where am I? Let's give this guy a couple of seconds. See if he responds. If he responds that he hasn't got the key, I'll go and open it for him. If he doesn't bother, it's not fair me going up and just looting it. because he's doing the work. If he wants us to open it, I'll open it for him. You can have the loot. I thought that's what he was doing, looking for it. We're going to open it for him. I'm not going to be a twat and take the stuff. Oh, you bitch. You nearly got me, you little swine. He hasn't replied. He probably thinks I'm taking the piss. He probably thinks that, oh, he's going to just open it and take everything out of it. But I'll open it and just let him get in. He hasn't replied back saying for us to open it, but that's probably because he's probably doesn't want us to come up. No, he's still shooting up there. Watch, I'll get it there. I'll walk into the village and I'll and I'll get shot. Yeah, I'll be crawling around on the tarmac in a coma. Yeah, he wants us to open it for him, so I'll do it. It's a long walk. It's much easier. I had to figure out something was up the way he was hovering around before he went into the village. And so he was looking for something and he wasn't quite sure which way he was going. Probably hasn't taken the money out of the house, or that he's just come down there. He probably has. It's my little pet hate. I hate spending the time clearing someone and someone just running into a loot room and clearing it. I've done it, but you know, it's not a... If I don't know the other factions there, then I don't know what's happening, but there was plenty today that this dude had already been up here because I could see him on the map. Make sure that me voice is on. Hello mate, you alright? Have you okay. Have you done the purse as well up the road there? Oh, it's open. The door's already open. No problem, man, no problem. Well, the thought was there anyway. Somebody's already been here and beat him to it. I'll see if this is done. If it is, I'll leave it, but I'm just curious. Yeah, he's done it. No, he hasn't. Why wouldn't you do that? Yeah. Take the money down, yeah. Yeah, mate, you didn't raid the box. You didn't raid the purse up the top. Look in this green box. Look in the green box. I'll put some money in it for you. My mic, I don't know if my mic's working. There, you can have the money. Right, let's get out of Dodge. Find somewhere else to go. It's not an easy key to find, that one. I think it's just very much like the mayor's house, where there's a very few AI about to be able to form the key. Right, I'm there. Let's go up to, what time is it? 8 o'clock. Let's go up to the airfield.
Roger. Raven is in the air
And we'll go into the storage of the airfield and clear that out before it gets dark.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
I mean, if you looked at the building, might have saved us a walk up there, eh? Right, so we're going to drop this gear off at Falcon, and then if there's no shots, we're going to head over to the airport. No, mate, I haven't. Nah. And I don't know anybody that's dropped it either. I did hear somebody talk about it on a live stream, and it'd been some sort of an issue with key drops. That it's a problem with the game not dropping the key. One of the devs was talking about it. But the way he worded it as well, as he didn't think it was going to be rectified anytime shortly. I'm guessing probably because it's on a different update, you know. So we haven't even been into it. In fact, there's only one guy that we know. It's Chris V on here, who's got the key for midnight. So there's something really weird going on with some of the keys. I don't even own it, and I've never been into it. We were going to go through and then we were going to head up into the headquarters, but because there's no AK-19 spawning, well, in fact, we went in radio tower and we pushed all the way up, and by the time we pushed all the way up, we ran out of bullets, and then we pulled out. It's just, I don't know, it's just not that fun anymore. I think I took about 14 stacks with us as well. Right, I don't really need this M2. I should have given it to that lad, to be honest with you, but let's see if I can swap it with something. Oh, no problem, mate, no problem. I haven't been up there myself to try, so don't worry about it. I do need to get my arse into gear and start doing more up there, like, because there wasn't any reason to go once they stopped all of the decent loot, and you battle through to try and get it. You battle through to try and get through it to get the safe, and there's no money in it, you know. So we've hit the 30 grand for the day's run. Not too bad, not too shabby. Let me just give you mine so you can have up. All right. Well, no bother, mate. It'll always be your key. I'll not give it away. Right, we're going to head over to the... Let's head over to here before it gets dark. It gets dark for the stream. I think it's a shame. I think it's a shame that they've done what they've done with the safes. That in made it so it's harder to get the keys. And you've got to go to get the key, get the safe code for so inside, you've got to go to the golf course first. And then you get the code, you go to the safe, you've got to then find the door key. And then when you get to the safe, there's nothing in the safe. It doesn't make sense to me, like. Maybe I'm just missing something. So now, wherever I go now, I don't even bother with safes. Ah, no problem, mate, no problem. Yeah, it's just crazy, and it's took a little bit of the limelight off it, you know, the little hunt for safes. I can make more money by not even taking a gun, or, you know, just take some normal bullets and a cheap vest, than going into a high tier area, losing probably loads of gear, and then get there and there's nothing there, and costing us about 4 or 5 grand in bullets or something, because you can't actually get the bullets. So we worked from radio tower, not that radio tower, the one at the entrance tower. We went from there and we worked all the way along airfield, all the way to the ATC, then bunker, and we had 3 AK-19s. By the time we got there, we ran out of ammo, and we couldn't even go into headquarters. There's a dog barking outside. Probably do it with a shorter gun, like a dickhead. Sweet. I'll take the nade, but we'll take that dinner money. Probably be a Mosin. There is a Mosin. So yeah, sorry Brendan, I'm trying to help you out there, fella. It is, yeah, I know, it's crackers. They've really screwed up. Because I made a comment about the Fanny Paradise key. Because when the game was in the test prior to release, that came up as one of my missions, and I was locked out of it. I couldn't get it. And then when the game fully released, nobody else could find the key. And what I said in the Discord is, I said, I think what they've done is they've mixed it up with a loot key rather than a mission key, because they put high tier loot inside of the room. And then granted, they changed the mission, they put the mission somewhere else. So, but they've definitely screwed up on something regarding the keys. And I think Nate said he went through there twice. And he went bunkering everywhere to try and find it, and he couldn't find it. But you're on my list. If we find a couple of keys, you're on my list, kiddo. Now, if I wanted to get in here, I could just go around the back end, but let's clear. We found loads of them, mate. I sell more than actually the MCXs. We find loads of them, all with scopes and everything on. Found loads this morning. Just sold them all. The only one I keep now is the one what Nate pointed out with a decent handguard. Thought that was someone running there. I think it was that. There's one of them that has a. If you look at it barrel end on. I don't know. I'm getting pushed here. If you look at barrel end on, it looks like a light bulb. Compared to the other ones, which looks like oval. And you can only get them by loot boxes. And Nate's been doing a few tests. He gave us one last night. I picked up a few. I already had a couple of me loot boxes, but I didn't realise there was something about them. And it turns out what Nate's finding out is that you don't get that torch bug if you use them on that handguard. You've only found one with a small red dot. So what's so special about it, Brendan? Because I've had 4 this morning. What do I need to look for? And I'll sort you something out. What do I do down there? Cheers. Because the ones we're pulling out have got scopes on and everything and fully decked out. Lasers on. And they're coming out of the rooms that I'm doing now. But you've got an ice cream man coming down the road, so you might end up here on the ice cream man and his little bell. Left side. mate, yeah. The BP room, I picked 2 out this morning out the box. And then where else did I go? I went somewhere else. Did it on the stream today. And just sold them all. I don't even keep them now. After the after the bug with the light, I stopped using them. But now we've found out what we think it is. Mind, the mad thing, I already know there's a problem with it because I brought it up as a bug earlier on before the game was released. But they reckon it, or somebody said in the Discord, it's something to do with the combination of a torch with a laser flicking between the 2 of them. I don't know. How accurate, that was far too many bullets. You rocked them though. You rocked them like a champ, you did. He's still there. Right, I'm gonna pop the push up. Spending too long here. Come on, you pussy. Haven't seen the boss yet, like. He's in the office. No. Which I'll get there, and the meeting room's probably been screwed. Somebody here. Where are you shooting from? No, it's behind the tanker. You can just see his legs. I've shot him in the legs. He doesn't want to die. Oh, fuck. Didn't even know he was there. Couldn't see him. Quarters are good, and he was standing next to the box. He was totally silhouetted there. It was at that moment when he realised he'd fucked up. was my problem as well. No bullets, kiddo. You know exactly how you feel. Where'd he go? Ouch. That must have hurt. I think he's up top. Got a feeling he's up top. Gonna need a new decorator. Right. Oh, you're showing a light. Still shooting. No, he's dead. Piece of shit. Now, is he upstairs? Or is he in this room? It's the boss. Oh, I killed the boss. He hasn't got the key. Okay, doll. Right. This has either got loads of good stuff in or nothing. Sorry, I'm just having a moment there, having a senior moment. And it looks as though it's going to be a day for nothing. We'll take the night vision because we'll get a bit of money for that. This one here, this room here normally drops a lot of good stuff. What we'll do is we'll go out the back door though and we'll check the... Actually, we'll get the gear out of the till. 5, 5, 6, what's that trace? I'll have that. And then we'll go and check the stash. Normally pick a bit of money up or a gun out of there. Should put the lights on the OBS and then you can see a bit better. Okay, in the runway. Oh, that's hot. Excuse me. Right, we've got that. Right, Right, we'll check the stash on the corner here and then we'll pull out. No, poor. Oh no. Nearly 900 quid. We'll have that. We'll take the snake wine because it's we're running a bit shy on goodies. Can I get that marker off? Never mind. Right, we'll go where we're gonna go. How much gear we got on with? I can go somewhere else. Let's go to Golf 2. And then we'll fly somewhere else. Actually, what I'll do is I'll go to Golf 2 and I'll reset. Change it to a daytime server so you can see what the crack is. And then let's go to Falcon. Reset in Falcon. It's taking us a while to get used to night vision, I must admit. I don't know, I find it too... don't know what the word is. Too much bulk around the outside of the lens. Feels as though it's a million miles away from the front of my face. I haven't done too bad on money. Probably be getting up 35 grand probably. Not the best, like, but if I got a few platinum watch rings and some watches, then I would have been way up there. I think my best ever run was it like 46,000, I think. So I'm way below that. So we'll change servers, get into a daytime one, and then have a look at the map and find out what's knocking about. Do, 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 do. That happens all the time now when you're changing in servers. That goddamn gunshots. Right. We don't want that. We don't want that. That's going in the box. 1500. We'll add that to the total. 29 grand. We'll sell them. 32 grand 600. 32,600, sorry. 32 grand. Dickhead. I know, it happens all the time. You'll log into somewhere, you'll change servers or wherever, and then all of a sudden you get this like gunshot and you think, what the bloody hell is that from? And also go and flick into menus, you think your game's crashed. Because you go to one of these and then all of a sudden your game sounds stop. Wow, this looks busy, doesn't it? Flipping hell, is everybody off work? He's raiding that. Hold on, let's have a little look. Let's put a couple of nades in and then have a look at small marketplace, and we'll have a little look at sunset because that drops every once in a while, drops a decent gun. We'll put a tracker onto that. Right, let's have a little look where we can go. We'll fly to Falcon. We'll fly to Golf 3 where we've just been. We'll come along to small marketplace. We'll raid that. We'll pass by. Maybe go into the Chalets. The drops guns upstairs. We'll have a little look into that. It's not a guaranteed cert because, well, none of them are like, but and that being blue tells me somebody's already been up there and screwed that, because no one from our faction is going to go up there just for shits and giggles like. So we'll do small marketplace, we'll work our way along, we'll do sunset chalets. This dude's pulling out now, so there's no point screwing that over. You do pull some guns out of Sawmill, the back end of Sawmill or other. Actually, was it not Sawmill will pull 2 CMXs out today? I think it was, you know. Have another look over there. Back on your vid and couldn't see you get. Yeah, there was two definitely this morning at BP. and then or one, because I remember because it had the handguard on, and then I sold some MCXs, and then there was another two which I believe were later on, but take care, Riggs. Watch what you're doing, fella. You take care, mate. You take care. Thanks for popping in. I should have actually showed you what I was talking about, Brendan, with the handguards when I was back in base. Why am I crouched? We'll keep that. Don't want them. So I think someone's been through here. I didn't have the key for this because the guys are dead, but they've been in there. And there's a box inside of there that you don't need a key for, so. Right. Is it just me, or can you not get these bloody waypoints off the map? Right, we'll head up to Sunset Chalets. And this has a little tote box on the top where you need a key for. We'll have a little look in there. And then I very much doubt it'll be worth going to that place because he's still hooked. Oh no, is that a different dude? I don't know. I was just trying to put my teeth back in there, young'un. Sorry guys, I've just got to pop a couple of pills. The old headache's not going away. And period pains and all that, you know. It's not easy being a bloke. Probably going to come down with man flu or something. Oh, somebody's coming in, I think. Maybe it's not. Right, this is one of these... Oh, he is coming in. It's one of these places that I don't particularly like. And it's just because if you have a couple of dudes on the top level, it's difficult to get them because you've got to go up the staircase. Hence the reason why I packed some nades. And throw the nades up. Because they have like a bit of glass paneling at the top that they can obviously see you through, but you can just make out a shadow. But they can dome you perfectly well through it. Have I got a thing on me gun? 50 minutes, yeah, that'll do. So where we're going to come through on this side is going to come through on the car park on the lower level. I'm going to have a little look and see if anybody's wandering around that I can kill. Could have probably brought a few more bullets. Never mind. Doesn't sound as though I'm hitting them though, that's the problem. Gotta be careful because the chalets are down that. And you could get a guy coming around there. Now I've no way of knowing if they're dead upstairs, so we'll go have a little look. This is the glass I was saying. It's like frosted. You can't put your torch on because you can't see you're through. Put your torch on, you just cannot see bug all. I don't think there's anybody there actually. I think we've killed them. Yeah, sweet. Right. That can be a bit of a ball ache though. So this is SC case. It's not guaranteed, but we'll have a little look. Oh, yeah, we'll have that. Sweet. We will definitely have that. Take that, we'll sell it. Don't want anything else. Nope. Well, still worth coming here for that. I do like me M4s. So this is the chalets down here. Oh no, sorry, that's the car park. Chalets are on this side. And if you get 3 or 4, well, 2 or 3 guys down there, you get less guys up here. Swings and roundabouts, I suppose. Right, go down. I'm going to search these. Nearly 500 quid. Well, we'll take the nade. We'll search the guys down here. So I think it might be worth checking there, you know, because that guy's, it's been a while since he was there, so. Have I got drink? Yeah, I have. So there's two, one chalet has a bag and the other one has a box, I believe, if I remember rightly. Can't remember which one's got what. This got the box. Ring, we'll have the ring. It must be the other one that's got the bag. Do produce gold necklaces and stuff and that are all around in here, but a lot of the time I actually run through it and don't even bother checking it, to be honest with you. I'm going to go there just because I'm close. And then I could open the door and say, yeah, it's been screwed, them bloody YouTubers, but we're going to have a little look. We know there was a guy there earlier on, but you never know if mightn't have refreshed when he was there, so. Because he actually came through it through here. Which is a really weird place to go. To screw a house that's here. Unless you're going for the purse that's here. Or unless you're looking for a key. So, we're going to have a little look. Hope everybody's good. Thank you very much for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Do Grey Zone most days, along with Red River at the moment. We are only, what is it? One follower away from 210 followers on Twitch. Thank you very much, anybody that does watch on Twitch. I do appreciate it. I gotta go that way, so get the purse. Yeah. To be honest with you, we used to come in my way and then go through and pick it up and go out the other way and extract it the other side. So I'm saying it's an odd way, it's not. But if I was coming for a loot run, then I would probably just come here and straight in there and out, because sometimes you do pick up quite a bit of money, I must admit. You're right. And you can do the restaurant, the till as well. But in there, I normally run in, run straight out, and that's it. Of course, now that you're watching, Brendan, you do realise I am not going to pick up an MCX. And you're going to see, I told you so, that dickhead. Says he's been picking them up all morning. And he hasn't picked one up since I've been watching. Sawmill is a good one for them as well. HP lines as well. Hunters, the lines key, really, really good. Come sneak in the back door. Yeah. Thinking of that. I bet you were, mate. Bet you were. That English knob said he's been collecting them all the time and I haven't found one. Mate, if I had timestamps on my thing, I would be able to show you. But I'm just not that good. I do record some of my content now, but half the time I forget to press the bloody button. I did see it, man, I did. Don't worry, I don't worry, I know. I know what them Scottish people think of us. I don't, you know, it's okay. It's got flies on them. So, there's our answer, boys. I'm like the kids, like, but I mean, I don't know. It's been screwed. Worth checking. Worth checking. Probably one of the most lucrative places without firing or firing one shot that you can get. Where's that come from? Could go radio station, I suppose. Hunters, Mike. We'll go to Hunters.
Request denied. All available birds are in flight.
It's really busy the day, like. Actually, have I got enough? No, what we'll do is we'll unload this shit. And then we'll head up to Hunters with an empty bag. I mean, I think regarding like so some of the loot, it just goes to show you like the M4s, the 20-inch M4s. I don't pick one of them up every day, and I play a lot. The loot is so spread out, and I'd been up there about, well, I checked it regularly as I was passing around since I got the key. And I nearly give up on the place. There's a bad loss because of the amount of junk I was getting out of it. Then all of a sudden on 2 days on a road it had popped MCXs and M4s. And then every time I've been up there it's had something that I've been able to pull out. It's just a little bit of a fight to get into, you know. Right. So that's one of the MCXs that I pulled out of the BP room this morning. Try and show you what we're talking about. So you see this guard, this hand guard, Nate was explaining it to us yesterday. See how it looks like a light bulb, it's got like a bit of a shape to it, like a bulb shape. I don't think I've got any of the normal ones. The normal ones you buy. That's one of the good. This one here. Where's the handguard? You see that handguard there, how it's oval compared to, see that one. Compared to that one. So these ones here are the ones that you pick up and you buy them or randomly around the map. These ones here you can't buy them, you can only get them on in the game. And Nate's been running with these for a while, and he's come to the conclusion that there's a bug with the torch where it either goes to a figure 8 or the torch points down to the ground. And while he's been running that, it's never happened. Well, you can only get them in the game. So these ones here are all decked out. Got loads of them. I actually give Nate 3 of them yesterday because we did a swap on some guns, because I was collecting MCXs to use because they were my preferred gun from the M4. And then when that bug happened, I just started putting the buggers away in my box. So these are all, I've never bought any of these, and I gave Nate 3 last night. And he swapped one with me. There's a 20 round mag out there. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. I don't want the scope though. Get rid of the scope. I want the handguard though. Handguard. Another handguard. So that wasn't a very good run at all. Well, I'm lying. I got a lovely M4, 20-inch M4. Which you can't buy, so... The one with the long silencer you can't find. This one here. I'll keep my eye open. I'll keep my eye open, yeah. So as I say, I'm trying them out for near to see if the theory works. And then right. Need another grate. Below the SVD because they're 16-inch barrels. Oh yeah. I mean, I love the look of them. And before the game released, it's all I ran. But when it started to figure eight and look down at the ground, and then I changed it and it happened exactly the same again. And then I decided, oh, I'm just going to start running the M4. But we're just doing this as a little test to see if they work. But yeah, I pick up, God man, honestly man, I pick up loads of stuff. I don't even know where I've got. Oh, there's another MCX there. And there's a couple of CQA1s off the boss from Midnight. I still need to convert them to an automatic. And there was some in the box in here as well, wasn't there? M4s, MCX. Right, where am I going to go? It's 4 o'clock, so it's going to be getting dark shortly. I am here. Let's go up to Hunters. Shits and giggles. Let's go and raid HP lines. Have I got enough ammo? Take another couple of stacks. I'd have a lot of money if I wasn't using a lot of ammo, but I enjoy shooting stuff. Stop rubbing it in. Sorry, mate. I'm not rubbing it in. I literally am not, honestly. I was just trying to mean that I don't buy them. I wasn't trying to be a dickhead. Sorry, Brendan. You all stand there now and say, see, he is an English bastard. He's rubbing it in. Twat. Right, let's go up here. Let's have a little look at lines, see if we can get anything out of there. This hasn't been hasn't been as lucrative as it normally is. This place normally produces good stuff. However, it hasn't been recently. So I'm questing the AT, so yeah, I doubt you'll find it, mate. It's definitely bugged. I mean, if you're the one to find it, you'll find it because you found their other bloody key. But someone did mention it on the live stream and they were aware of it, like, so. And I didn't quite understand his answer. I can't understand why they can't just add it in as a hotfix, you know. If you need the keys to get into places, then why can't they just add it into a hotfix? Obviously, I'm not a game dev and I don't know what's involved, but to say I don't know when it's going to be fixed is a bit... I think the only reason they did the other one is the Fanny Paradise is because it was a mission and it was blocking people from doing their missions. You're hunting for it. Chris, I'll split it. I'm sure we can get at least like 500,000 off Brendan for that key. Don't tell him though, it's a secret, okay? We'll share the loot. And Chris just turns around and says, "Now I'm just going to cut out the middleman and sell it to him direct." Mate, what can I say? Yeah, I just don't understand. Don't understand why it's... I heard a gunshot there, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, there's gunshots. Shoulda. Shoulda, shouldn't. Shoulda, shouldn't. Go and have a look. I don't know anybody that's got it, mate. Never, haven't heard anybody that's said they've got it or seen anybody go in with it. But I'll pay good money for it. I'd hold on to your money, mate, and just wait till they fix the bug. I mean, Chris V already said that when he had that, he's got the key for midnight, and there was hardly anything in it. And I mean, I've all of them M4s in my stash, the 20 inches apart from the ones I've been pulling out of SC case have all come from the boss. The ones I've converted. And I've never pulled that key out. And he's the only one I know that's pulled that key. Yeah, jump servers. "26 runs, bloody hell, that's dedication, kiddo." It's respawning. Oh! Nearly. Get back here, you pussy. see mommy. What are you doing here? No. You get off the boss. And he doesn't drop it that often, mate. We'll have a look in. It's sometimes it's really good. Early on when we got these keys, every key was fantastic. Now they've like, I think they've changed the spawn rates, you know, between the keys. And spread the loot out between everything. Sometimes you can come here and it's great. It's good for night vision and stuff like so that we found. There somewhere. Don't think, unless he spawned. No, he's in the field. I'm not going to worry about him. Close the door, you prick. Right. We'll have a little look up here. I'm running. So this is lines here. That's it there. What? Someone left. There he is. Right. It's not funny around here. Change my mags. So this is either great. It's like all of them at the minute. The airport's fantastic, and then you get there and so it has a green box. Oof. Wow. 308 and an AK-19. We'll take them now because they bring good money. I don't use them, but we'll take them. We'll unload that. We'll take the gun. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Take that. Take that. Get rid of that. It's not always, mate. It's, you know, the crack. It's like you look at that, man. 3 helmets. And, oh well, not 3 helmets, but so there you are. So I mean them, but you find them now. You're finding them now inside of the mall. They're lying around on the deck on the mall. Me and Nate went up. I think you came out with 2 of them, like from lying on the deck. They were. So this is a really good key to get. Well, I'll see if I can find the boss. See if he's got it. Can't remember what he looks like now. He's got a shotgun, hasn't he? This is the boss. So now he hasn't got it. But yeah, he is the boss, isn't he? Yeah, he is. It spawns off him. I mean, they're spoiled on me, like, because I don't use the 308. I think you've just got to be prepared to run around the map and not just keep visiting. I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying keep, you know, try loads of different places rather than just keep going back to one. I don't know, none of them have got a... I'm not finding... The only place I found rifles, normally AK-19s with razors on, is the airport. I've pulled out quite a few AK-19s and they've all had razors on. Which is a nice little touch because I run with them, like, so. I've just come and killed your boss, that's what I'm doing here. And raid your stash. Right. And now I don't even come over the back fence, over the hill, over here. I come round the corner where I did just come in. Shit. Oh, what a dickhead. Even though I was on single fire, I thought I'd ran out of ammo. Because now you get quite a few. Oh. What did I do there? Does he just stand looking at us? Okay. Kill him. Hello, young Chris. How was work? Are you still at work? Don't even know what time it is, to be honest with you. So I come this way now because of all of the guys that are in that hedge line. And I just scoot round and go over this way. Busy, busy, busy. It's always busy, innit, mate? Friday tomorrow, though. Thank Crunchy, it's Friday. Oh, it's 12 o'clock in yours. 6 p.m. here. 6 p.m. It's weird, isn't it, that the weekend goes so fast, doesn't it? You wake up on Saturdays nearly. And then Saturday's nearly gone. Yet the working day lasts for bloody ever. You take care, Brandon. Nice to speak to you, mate. Didn't jump out any balconies, mind, off the top of midnight, you know, or, you know, I mean, I know you'll not break any legs, like, but don't do anything daft.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Foxtrot 2. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Well, that's dedication, fella. I mean, I think AK-19s are $1,000, aren't they? I don't know how much 308's got. It's all decked out as well. I wonder why they didn't put suppressors or moderators onto the 308. Watch, I'll be running in here and Brendan will be running out the front door with a bag full of MCXs. There you are, you old twat, I beat you to it. Very much doubt this place will be respawned, but I'm so close I may as well try it out. And then we'll maybe pop over here, have a look for some rings, some watches. People seem to be coming more for, this has been screwed, more for the guns, I feel. Oh no, it's spawned. Nothing really I want there. Which one's that one? Is that 70? Oh, cleaning kit. Nice, we'll have them. Offski. Didn't expect that place to have anything with the doors open. Right, we're going to head over the other far side of the map. could do with dropping these off first, like, but I'm selling them. I'm not going to waste any time. I'm going to go straight over now, I think. Where are you going? Hotel 3. We are going to go to Oscar 1.
Roger. Raven is in the air, heading to Quebec 1.
Yeah, Quebec 1.
This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute. Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
Let's go. Just heard a shot. Come on. Might be screwed over this place, however. Can't be 100% where the shot came from. Yeah, Chris, I don't know if you know that Zoppo finished the game. He says he played it this morning and finished Terminal Initiative. These have respawned, boxes being screwed. Doesn't normally spawn upstairs though, the dude. Doors open. Oh, we've hit a bit of a dry spell in my looting. Thought I heard the shots, but you got to come up, haven't you? Right, don't need a tangle with them. Hello, young Nate. How you doing, fella? How the hell are you doing? Good morning. What time is it at your place? Oh, well, I suppose, yeah, 10 o'clock. You having a lie in, fella? Enjoying your holidays? Nice one, mate, nice one. 10 AM, yeah. We've got 20 past 6 in the afternoon of the evening. Riggs found a 6 ground watch. He put it onto Discord for you. Message. What adventures you got in store for the kids today then? Yeah, he hasn't long gone actually. I think actually, hold on, is there nobody been a convoy? I'm just gonna check convoy. I'm thinking with that other building being screwed, that convoy's being done as well, but with him being standing there, I'm just gonna have a little look. Hedge trimming. That's EI there. Will I check the box? I'll go and check the boxes. I'm here, aren't I? Stop being lazy. Go and check the boxes. I do miss the sunshine in the game. I mean, I love the weather, but I do miss the sunshine. Now I think it's probably going to be a waste of time going up to tower, but what time have I got? 8 o'clock. We'll raid the tower, then come back down and then swap servers and get a daytime server. And then see if we can screw these places over without anybody being on the map. I think he does. I'm sure I give him one. Nearly positive. I've lost touch with keys now, like I haven't got a clue who needs what, who's got what, or I've got a key in my safe storage for him. We'll go this way though. He's looking for ATC key. Brendan. But I think that's the key that's bugged that they were talking about on the live stream. There's something wrong with the spawn rate of the key. But he's been looking for it. He doesn't believe that me and you have been collecting loads of MCXs out the boxes. Yeah, Nico, yeah, I know it's bugged. Crackers. Yeah, the guy said they were aware of it, but they couldn't guarantee it in the upcoming patch because all what they're doing is not like that type of update or something. I don't know. And he says he wasn't sure when it. Yeah, it was on the latest live stream. Somebody asked about it. And then he said, yeah, they are aware of it, but he couldn't guarantee when it would come. Because I think they have certain types of hot fixes they put out for certain things. And there's two here. One's upstairs. I don't know whether one is downstairs. I'll be careful I don't get domed out that window when I go up the stairs. have them. We'll have the stems. So I've got one guy left and that I know about downstairs. No one at the gate. I went into Fortnite supply room, used about 8 stacks of ammo. Mate, that's what I was saying this morning, it's crackers. It's took the fun out of it for me for like some midnight. You do all of that, you get all of that ammo, you push all the way through, and there's bog all there. And I mean, even Chris V's got the key for midnight for the office, and you get there and there's nothing in the safe. Get back here, you pussy! Funny the wife was saying that last night, but I thought, nah, gotta be wrong, like. Back here, you pussy. Yeah, I don't even bother checking them, Cody. I went into Fanny Paradise and didn't even bother checking it. Wasn't even worth the hassle. And that one where you go and you over the golf course and then you have to go get the code and then go over in that and shite. And then the one you get from the golf course and you go over to the lodge. There's one in here, you get the code, and then you got to go to the lodge over here. And there's nothing in it. And you think, well, what the bloody hell is the point of that? You know what I mean? So I make more money now off doing runs that are quite fun and around the map. But I miss midnight. I miss going up there. And I miss Fort Narrows. But what I don't miss is how ridiculous they've made the AI, where they just pile down the stairs one after another. Look, you know, it's ridiculous. And I mean, me and Nate went through airfield, got to the other end, got all the way to the ATC, went to bunker, found 3 AK-19s and didn't have enough ammo to go into headquarters. It's nuts. It's back to how it was on 1.0 when the game first released, where you used to go into headquarters at Tiger Bay and stand on a corner and every single sandal used to come and rush you on the thing. It's crackers. Just takes the fun out of it. It's already posted the other day showing. Oh, sweet. Didn't know anything about it, mate. That one up the airfield, on the corner of the airfield, you can pull out like an M4 and like $1,000 at a time. Every time you go. And the SVDs are been dropping this morning. I've had 3 today. Like the wood ones though, not the black ones. take that because I've got space, but then we'll get rid of it. This case here normally drops in SVD in here. Did I kill this guy or did I? Employees housing. I haven't been up there for a while, to be honest with you. It was one of my main routes. Whenever I used to go into a stream, 9 times out of 10 you used to see us going over the top of the waterfall and that and doing clearing all of that and golf course and stuff, and I used to really like it. I know a lot of people don't like Midnight, but that's obviously because I used to be Crimson. Midnight was my normal haunt, you know, and I got used to playing it. But I haven't got used to the way they've changed the AI now on especially the hotel. It's not pleasurable. I mean, I like it, don't get us wrong, don't mind going in with a gang and stuff and having a good bit shoot up and stuff, but it's not exactly fun, especially for a single player. It's always one of them things, I think, though, and I often see it when we come out and we're playing it. Obviously, they're running down the stairs, you're laying into them, there's bodies everywhere. And it's when you're walking out of Midnight or something and you're walking towards the heli and that, you say, I really enjoyed that, like. But at the time, it's absolutely nuts. Didn't mind that. Yeah, definitely. That was always a ball ache for me when I came over to Mithras, the chopper ride. But now it's a peach. Like it's good. But it's just a shame that I don't go there as much now. I do have another account that I might put onto Crimson, just for shits and giggles and stuff. Just for content, really, you know, and do the missions again or something. Obviously keep this one here with the lads and stuff and play with them, but so we're going to get rid of this stuff. I haven't done too bad, really. Oh, you're going Crimson. Yeah, I liked it up there, mine. Some nice dudes up there. Scap, who comes into the channel and he streams, he's Crimson boy. He'll never come off Crimson. He'll always be Crimson for life. Haven't even been onto my other account and reset it. It's still probably at there wherever it was I finished on. What did I finish on? Can't even find myself. I'm still at 39. Level 39. Actually, have I captured this now? Yeah. I think that's the only thing that I would have liked to have seen them change. Is that this level 50 thing. I would have liked to have finished the game and then pushed to get to level 50. Oh, that's just my bones. Oh. But getting to level 50 as soon as you finish with the squad missions have been like a bit ugh. Back to key hunting. God, that noise. Back to key hunting. I'm sure if anybody's going to find a kid, that'll be you. Right, let's sell this stuff. So we have 31,573 from today, from this stream. So let's add that onto that. We'll put all of this in. It's got a 308. Put all of them in. Is that everything? I'm struggling with space, so that's why I'm... Do you get... Well, that's good money, that, for even for that AK-19. 1,800 and 2 grand for that bloody 308. 7 grand run. Actually, I didn't sell that AK-19. And I took the... Oh, bloody stupid thing. Not even really worth picking them cameras up, is it? 100 quid. Suppose it's better than slapping the face with a wet kipper. 42,801 up to now, for today. Probably, to be honest, yeah, I would imagine if I hadn't been stripping them down, I would. I stripped them down just to make up a little bit space, you know. I'm out of balance though with my watches and my rings. A good job I haven't got OCD or any of that shit, like, because that would probably be driving us crazy, but I need one more watch for there, but it's been eluding us for the last 2 days. Right, where are we? We're going to go back up there because I want a good haul from that place, and then we'll go over to somewhere like Sawmill or Hunters and something. So look at the deer. It's a nice deer. This is the first time it's been like this all day. Oh, we need some greys. Mid-eye starvation. First, get 2 because we're going to be out for a bit. I didn't pack me meds either. My locker house. Yeah, I don't give a shit, mate, Cody. I put everything into boxes where it's supposed to be and just leave it and sell the rest. I mean, it does me tits in when you first start the game and everything's all mixed up and stuff, and then I started using the auto sort button, and then now I bought the boxes, everything's all in the boxes, but it doesn't really. Me issue comes in the game is when you know, when you die and you're in a hurry to, you know, gear up again. That's when I get frustrated, when everything's not in a place. But I do wish you could be able to rename boxes, bags, keys and all of that. Just basic, you know, especially key boxes. I mean, that's been requested from the start of the game. The key boxes. I'm pleased that up the amount you can get in a box. But tags on, but yeah, definitely. Just something that says lights, lasers, scopes, your med boxes especially. You know, if you watch my type of shit, you'll know that I'm a bugger for tourniquets and paracetamol. I hate the heavy breathing. Just to be able to rename your boxes would be fantastic. Yeah, oh mate, I'm well aware that every single thing that I talk about and what other people talk about, they've already thought and know for a fact it's coming out in the main game. But they're talking about what, 4 years time or something? Who knows when they're planning on releasing it. And then when they release the final version, there'll be no more wipes after that. You know, but there'll have to be missions there'll have to be weekly missions and stuff. Did they? I don't know, mate. But there has to be something like Ghost Recon or something, you know, where you can do all your faction missions. So you can log in the game and then you can say, right, I'm going to do these missions, and to keep you going. I know for a fact that I'm on like a creator program, and I know they put out stuff to test missions and stuff on that. So I know for a fact they'll be bringing it. But and everything you say, oh, I hate this about the game or whatever, I know for a fact that, you know, they'll bring the canton, but I don't want it like next year. I don't want it the year after. I want it now. No, you know what I mean? It's the way I play a game. One gun canted in with a red dot on the side. That's me. That's me. That's a wet dream for me. And when I found out it wasn't coming out in 3, I was really gutted. I just play better with a red dot close quarters than I do with a scope. This doesn't look good. I think Brendan's been here. You'd be watching me on the thingy and see I'm going to get there before they're out to what. Scottish love the English. I do, man. To pieces. There you are. There you are, Brendan. What do you say then? I mean, he's never pulled one out. But there again, is this the one he was talking about? The long barrel with the long... I think it was, wasn't it? I've never pulled one of them out before. This guy's yawning away. Oh, we'll raid the box first and then we'll shoot him in the head. Oh, look. Look. The mother lord. There we are, there's 6 grand there. This is the day. Let's see if he's on the map. Oh man. Just invited into a squad. Oh. Sorry, Brendan, it was an accident. Sent him a message. I meant to send him a message and said tell him to join the squad because he'd be thinking it. I need to change my keyboard around. He was there. He was, yeah. Oh, God. He was here 15 minutes ago and nothing. Oh, man. I was looking at me bloody screen, you stupid prick. Where's Stalwart? I was looking at me bloody messages. Where's Stalwart? No, well, it's not really great, is it? Stalwart. Where's Stalwart? Suppose I could run all the way around, what couldn't I? You'd be laughing head off now saying, right, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go and steal his loot. Oh, I love it. Right, let's actually I'll take a nade. Oh, you couldn't write it, could you? Once you're coming out and dying, you are an absolute prick. Right. Guys, don't do what I do. Okay, don't get distracted. Streaming, looking at chat, looking at your messages. Oh, man. I heard him as well, the block, and I took my eye off the ball. What a dickhead. Every day is an adventure, boys. Every day. Now, if he shoots me, right, I've lost a shitload of gear. And there's another dude there. Where are all of these guys coming from? Okay, I'm going to stop laughing now. There's a guy there in that field. There. And someone's just shot over there. And I'm going to die with a mother load in my backpack. Just scored another watch. Riggs has just scored another watch, Nate. Always a good few last watching this stream. Mate, you kind of get pissed about it though, can you? You know what I mean? Mind you can when you're doing missions. But I watch videos. Them bloody YouTubers, man. Honestly. Disgraceful. Telling everybody where everything is. Right. Gonna get this talk. Guys, am I going to get me gear back? Come on, you've got to put it in chat whether I'm going to be an absolute failure or whether I'm going to get it back. I think I'm going to fail. Like my father's vasectomy. Long story. This is one of them places where you think there would be a little thing, wouldn't you? Now, my problem is I didn't see the guy. I didn't see the guy up here as I went in. You know, he'll get it back. You've got more faith than I have, mate. There's nobody here to back us up. Haven't done bad today, though. But there again, I haven't really been in any hard push places, to be honest with you. Airport. Sawmill. Hunters. Been all of them places. So. Actually, hold on. I need to close that screen so I can see the chat. Right. Where's the dude? Do you think that's the dude that killed us? I'm going to find a wabbit. Where are you, you pesky wabbit? I'm going to go round on the road because if I go up there and the dude's standing on the path and I get shot, everybody is going to be calling me a right knob. Oh. I did not kill him. Brendan's been here, hasn't he? He's trying to search my body and get the gear. That's what it'll be. Oh, he's dead, look. So yeah, someone's coming after me. Sweet. Thank you, whoever that was. Obviously not on my faction. And I got away with the goods. I slipped out the back door. Don't read chat. Honestly, mate. Distraction, innit? I hear the little ping go off because when my chat starts, it pings in my headphones. So then I just glance up and look, and then at that moment, I am instantly dead. You can guarantee it. We pulled a nice 20-inch M4 out of the chalet earlier on. That was quite good.
Raven, wheels up for Quebec 1.
I shouldn't really go all the way up there with the gear that I've got on us, but we're going to. I might have found a new favourite gun to run with, the AK-74 in.
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute.
Oh, sweet, mate. I think that's it. That's a good thing as well to do, especially if you're like midnight in Fort Narrows, you know, and you can pick the ammo up. Because I'm definitely finding it a drawback with the M4 with them places. But midnight's always been like that. But now you're taking like 14 stacks in or something, you know. I mean, by the time you put your plate 6 on or your Phantom on to go into like Fort Narrows, and you've loaded like that many mags, that many stacks in, you're already bloody, you know, sweating like a fat lad in a chip shop with any money. I mean, if I was in a chip shop and I had no money, like, I suppose I'd be sweating as well, like, but... Easy enough to make money, but free ammos. Yeah. No, I got you, mate. To be honest, I don't even look for A1 ammo now. I found it really... Well, I didn't even like it when I used it. I stocked up on it all right the way through the game. And I normally use it on Terminal Initiative. And I stacked up on it, and I had to go and kill the boss in Tiger Bay. I might have even had it on video. And I loaded all up with A1 ammo. And mate, honestly, it just seemed as though they had just like FMG in or something. They were running past the ammo as I was shooting them. And I changed back when I came to do Terminal Initiative. I changed back to 855 and they were going down, no problem at all. And I don't even think it was a server issue. So after that, I've not even bothered looking for A1 ammo. But I do wish some of the places like Fort Narrows and Midnight would have a little bit more of the most common stuff. I think what they've done, it's their in-game thing to try and take people away from the M4, because all people had was the option of the M4. But I think it's like the stupid thing they've done with the MCX. If like putting out a brand new gun and all that, and then not giving you the decent ammo, I really don't understand. And make it so hard to find that because you can't run with it, you know, to put the good ammo through it. I think if it's not ready to release, don't release it. It's just my personal opinion. It's just... Right, is this dude up there or... Yeah, he's already up there. Let's go radio tower. Actually, we could do convoy and then radio tower. Because I've got a feeling whoever's come off that chopper would have gone up. Would have gone up over first. Let's have a little look. Yeah, I get you. I had that earlier on, and then you just get loot, you know, runs like that where you pick up like really good loot in one go. It's difficult. Thing is, people don't have the time either. You know, they don't have the time as much as like people like me who can spend the time going back and forward and stuff like so that, you know, people have like, you know, work, young kids and all of that type of thing. They don't have the luxury of it. It does get harder. Now the dude that's doing the villa might have done this, but I think he's probably done the convoy and then went up to the thing first. Even tried Oceania. Excuse me. Was it not Bin who was Vista who was saying about he does a lot of his runs on Asia and the servers were empty? I'm sure I was on his stream when he was talking about it, because I've done that to try and when I needed to pass myself back forward some gear off a different account. Goes Middle East, does he? I mean, I'd sacrifice the ping. Right, I had a feeling that he's done the other way around first. That's the way I would have done it. ¿Para qué yo puse? Thought that was a guy there. It was a bloody plant. There's normally one next to this building. I'm trying to get him to come to us. That was was him. Right now I can go in. I know where you are. Right, I've just heard him come out the door. So he's in the passageway. Near the door. Back here, you pussy. Ah, he's in the room. The door's open now. The door's open and thingy, but the box is closed. Sweet. I'll have that. Get back here, you pussy. Oh, crap. It is crap. Not today, Josephine. I'm watching my hair. Scope. You know the way that you pull your gun up and the scope whacks off your face? Right, we'll go and see if the key is there. Not that we need one, like, but... See? Sun does... Every time I play, sun never shines. And when I first played this game, well, first live stream when it was still in test, well, preview, I said to people, I miss the sunshine. It's rained for 4 days constantly, and everybody took the piss saying, I don't know what he's talking about. I can see the sun. They are. Right, we can off-ski, I think. I think I might have a spare. I'm not going to commit. I'm not going to commit, Cody, but I do believe that might be a spare. However, I will have to check that I haven't promised it anybody else. If it is a spare, you are welcome to it, fella. Still, even though it's been fixed, it's not popular. It's not a popular drop line. What key does he need? This one, mate? The tower key, I've just found one. For the storage upstairs, he said he's never had one. No, mate. It's just that I've got a seriously bad memory, and when people mention something on stream, and then I say, "Oh yeah, you can have it," and then I forget all about somebody else has already asked us. So give us a little bit time to have it. Make sure I haven't promised it to somebody, and then you're welcome to it. I'm up here all the time, so I think it's the reason I'm saying I think it's free is because I found one this morning as well. That's the second one today. How many times do you hit the tower? Yeah, you've got to be there quite regularly. How much stuff have I? Oh, I'm full. Right. We'll go to Shepherd and unload this gear. I must have done before they changed the key for the spawn rate. I found one key, and I must have been there 100 times, if not more, looking for that key until they changed it. Have you played RN Genus? Right. Oh, I don't have this copter. Let's capture it.
Objective secured. Shepherd is under our control.
Right, I don't know if Brendan wants that. I'll put that in that bag, and if Brendan wants it, he can have it. Right. What's that key? Oh, now I can do this, can't I? Because this looks all nice now. Now I'm out of whack with me things. So two rings. Never mind. I think you would have said if you'd wanted it, to be honest. Oh, I've just piled that money up there. Oh, what a dickhead. Maybe you got a sacrifice. Hold on. Hold on. How much wood did I have? I had £42,762. Dollars. 42,762. Right, that's how much I had before I was a dickhead and piled that money on top of that other money. And then, so can sell that now. Add that to that. 3913. Let's do it old school. Let's use a pen and paper. What is one of them the youth of today are saying? What is that dickhead using? He's using a pen. What is one of them? Right. Where are we going? No point going up there because we know Brendan's going to be up there trying to, you know, clear it out. Let's go up the top. Let's go up the top of the shop. See if we can pull something out of the Lord Mayor's place. It's not bad though. I mean, I haven't been going that long. Got about 46 grand on today. And I've only been streaming, what, 5 hours? I mean, I know it's a long time, but... And I definitely think if I had some of them, if I'd done it at a different time, then a lot of them places I would have got multiple runs out of them.
Raven, wheels up for Oscar 1.
And we're heading up there. I am just going to quickly grab a sandwich. ETA 30 seconds. So we're going to head up there and we're going to go and have a look in the Lord Mayor's house. And then we might come back and maybe look at small marketplace. Keep an eye on it though, see if there's any activity around there. And then we'll see how it goes from there. Let's go, boy. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. this way. Hello, Ben. How you doing, fella? What's new and exciting, mate? How the hell are you? Nice to have you in the house. How's your PvP going? I'm doing canny, mate. Had a bit of a headache today. In fact, it's still there. But like I was saying earlier on, I had it before I started gaming, so I thought, yeah, I have to just continue gaming and then I'll get rid of it. But it's been lingering. It's been lingering. Me and Panda there went into the mall, pulled a shitloads of 308s out of the place. You're not wrong, like, it is a little bit of a haven for goodies. The beer's good. Did crazy gun you down. There's been a bit of action, has there? He behaved himself, did he? Not even a stab. Something's up then, eh? I was watching Slick and Sally and them play Ready or Not earlier on this morning. It was fun. We were having a wild time. One of my favourite games, that Ready or Not.
Bearcat is secured and fully under our control.
Haven't played it much since it actually came out of full release though. Are you enjoying your PvP then, Ben? A little short shelf life. I think the problem with it was the mods kept the game going for such a long time. I've never been that good. Mine's always like, to hell with asking them to surrender and stuff, let's just shoot them. So my ranking's never been that good. And 9 times out of 10 when I have gotten a good ranking, I forgot to press the record button. Me, I mean, I like the type of game, I do. But the trying to get them surrender and stuff like so that it's like a complete ball ache, like. Ah, he's at the side. Hate this place for the water. To the mayor. Save his lasses home. Ooh. Nice. I mean, it's hit and missy what you get from here now. Still think that the other two places are better. It's a good place, but it's not the best. You stole his watch. You stole the £6 watch. That would have been my watch, that. This that took the watch. I haven't had a bad of a run today. I've had 43, 48 grand today since I've been streaming, so it's not too bad. And to be honest with you, we've hit unlucky on a few places. What time have we got? I'm going to be staying on this server for a while, so we'll head out. Could go to the construction, but it's a long way. Was there now? Don't tell Nate that. You'd be getting them kids to cut all of them hedges so that he can get out there and go and looking for the Majestics. I must admit, like, I haven't done too bad on them. Only pulled one out today though, if I'm honest. We'll actually go there and unload this gear, then get on to the next place. I've been getting more of the platinum rings. I've been picking a lot of them up recently, even though I sold a load of them. But now I've started to collect them because I'm still in two minds what to do with Vulture. I don't know whether it's just a complete con or what. So I've been keeping a lot of the platinum rings to sell to him. Yeah, they are 5.5 grand, but it breaks me heart selling them half price to him. Like, it's like, I got like all of them now. So I've started collecting the platinum rings just to hold on to sell to him. And then now I'm thinking I don't really know what to do with them. Like, so, I was going to check on that SRS, wasn't I? On there. Yeah, Cody, you're fine with that key. I'll keep you one, mate. I'll put it in me safe storage, and then you can have one of them keys, mate. I didn't realise I had already had a spares. Somebody did ask us for it, but I've got a spare for whoever asked us, so I'll be on gaming. I'll be on tomorrow as well, so just hit us up tomorrow, because I won't be on that much longer tonight. But so we got 8, 8, 3, 7. At that point when you start, you having to use a calculator to calculate it all up, and then 2, 4, 7, 6, 2, and 51,599 for today. Well, up to now. That's not too shabby, is it? Yeah, no problem, mate. But to say if you need keys, it's easier just to message us, and then I'll on Discord or something, and then I'll remember. If I've got it written down, then I'll remember. It's just old timers, you know. Right, we're gonna actually, what I think we might do, hold on, who's on this server? We're gonna fast travel. And then see if I can get an earlier server, a daytime one. Yeah, we can. Get something in the daytime, it's easier for us to see. I hate streaming at night. It's one of the concerns I had about the game. It's not playing it at night. I don't mind playing it at night, but I don't think it's great, you know, visually for people at times. So if I sold, or how much would you think I would get if I sold all of them? $163,000. Wowzers. 163,000. Pop some NVGs. It's not really, it's not for me, to be honest. It's mainly the stream. I've got the OBS thing on when it gets dark, and popped it on so it gets brighter. I don't mind the night, but it's more of the it's more people watching. I mean, I always have NVGs on and stuff, and I'm trying to use them more. I'm trying to get used to them more, but I still, like I said this morning, I'm still finding it a little bit difficult getting used to them, to be honest. But I'm sure I heard in one of the live streams that they're still not there with the night, and they want to make it darker or something. So at Vulture you'd only get about, yeah, it's half price, and he charges you more for the actual gun. The only reason is I sold quite a bit of stuff to him. I'm still level 1 on him, but when he refreshed, he had an M4. And he had quite a few AKs and stuff. But the M4 that he had on was something like $6,500. But for $6,500, I could build. And I mean, I've already got like 8 or 9 of the boss's guns from Midnight. And I could make one and even buy the Mark 18. And deck it all out for cheaper than that, and I'd still, I think he had one of the other scopes on as well, not the razors, so I'd have to change that, and it wasn't worth it. I don't care anything he sells me. I feel better looting it myself. Exactly, yeah. I don't see the point of why. I think it should have been where if he buys it half price, then you should get a good deal on the gun. But I don't understand why you get screwed both ways. Because I could actually build that and I had better guns in my stash than what he was going to give us. So then I stopped selling all of the jewelry and I stopped selling it and I just started collecting it. Ah, got you. Right. Got you. The Belt B ones you're looking for, Cody. Does he sell Belt Bs, does he? To be honest with you, there's only twice I've actually went to him where he's refreshed and he's had like a decent lot of stuff. The rest of it was all like it hadn't refreshed and there was only half a dozen items. I just think if it's an introduction, they should have got you. They should have give you the wow value, you know, like, oh wow, this is worth doing, or rather than making it pretty crap right from the get-go, you know. Oh, got you. Nah, you had nothing there, I seen. We found him a few times and it was, and I think the refresh time as well, it was weird. It was something like an hour and a half or something for the refresh time, which was pretty a little bit off whack, like. Yeah, I know. That's what I did. Used to have them in the stash and then they fixed that one, didn't they? And then you could stack Belt B on Belt B and get an extra slot. A bit hairy, wasn't it? Can't see for the sun. Always got wet feet. Always. Even when they're dry, they're wet. One of these days I'll come in here and there'll be a bottle of water in the fridge. Wow. Oh, no. 5.5. 5.5 grand. That'll do nicely. Right. Let's get out of Dodge. He's there. Come on. Nice. So I don't think there'll be anybody down at the convoy or the radio station. I think we're good to go to get down there. See if we can pull anything out of the convoy. Ooh, what's that? Just gonna need to repair that. Why the water? I don't know, mate. I just had a dump in it, I think. I mean, I wasn't going to let on, you know what I mean? But now that you mention it, I did notice that myself, like. I think the wife might have told us she was going to give us a good kick, and then I just pooped myself. Didn't want to put that one out there, though. Was going to keep it a secret. You're dead, boy. Stay dead. Just a little bit quiet. No.
Alreet is busy trying not to die, but he thanks you. Welcome to the madhouse.
Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I do very much appreciate it. That's 210 followers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support. I do greatly... Ooh, you bitch. I do greatly appreciate it. Where is he? Welcome to the madhouse. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there. He went running around the corner. Sure, there's a guy on me left, though. Let's go and kill him before I end up being a dickhead and getting killed while I'm searching it. Okay, you do that, kiddo. You got a buddy? You got a buddy? Nope. Right. Hit me goal, yeah. actually. Can that be, can I repair that from there? Yeah, I can. Sweet. You can't do that one though, can you? It has to be in that slot. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that'll do. Well, that wasn't worth it. Now, I could go down there and get the money out of the purse, but what I think I'll do is I think I'll go up here first and we'll raid the radio tower. And then we'll come down, do that, and then go find somewhere to shoot. Oh, I did get 2 of them. Right. A devil format. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Out of breath. This will be my last run up here. Do something different. Go and clear sawmill or something, or lines and or the meeting room and go and get some gear, I think. But I may as well have a look while I'm here, because I don't think it's been screwed over. Nyrim, how you doing, mate? How we doing? Thank you very much for popping in. What's your fettle? What is your fettle, buddy? Brent's slacking some off to play alone yet again. Can be a lonely place on this island. I think if you're like me and you've played this game solo for so long, for starting off solo, it's just normal. It's just the normal. Didn't get him. Maybe that time now, killer. Jaguar? What does that actually mean? Jaguar? I know what it sounds like, but... Wait, I think it's just the dude upstairs. Well, this is what? Apart from the night vision. See, I mean, why would you pay for this key? Don't understand. He's down. Nice one, Ben. Type 51? No, don't even. Yes, Vista's a streamer as well. He knows Tiger Bear like the back of his hand.
But he thanks you. Welcome to the madhouse.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, look at that, man. How are you? Come on. What's going on? What is going on? Third one today. Cody, you've definitely got a radio key now. You already had one, kiddo, but there you are. Anybody else need a radio key? Oh, man. You only go for one and like 5 fall. I love the stem. You have the stem. We will take the stem. Don't need any of that. Nah, ooh, blah blah blah. We'll put it in because it'll. We're only going to sell it. Oh. Need bother, mate? It's yours. It is yours. That, Daddy, you can have that key, fella. You need a VV room as well. I don't know if you've got one. I've got one of them spare thing. Right, we're going to off-ski. No problem, mate. Don't worry, I won't flog it anything. It'll sit there until you claim it. It's not going anywhere, mate. I know I've got a bad memory, but I know that I know who they are now. No problem, mate. No problemo. The whole point of doing it, man, sharing. Never sell a key. They'll always be given out to people who on the stream or who join in, and that's what it's all about. However, what you do with your keys is totally up to you. I do not mind. Take them and sell them, do whatever you want to do with them. Archive key. You'll get over 100 grand for that, man. Don't tell everybody that. Come on. You'll break me bloody stream with me chat if you start trying to sell an archive key. The bidding will just go absolutely insane, fella. I can't believe they didn't change that in this update. The way that key spawns, Jesus. Crackers. No bother, mate, no bother. You can be wild and reckless, I don't mind, fella. Do you think I should go for that? I'm going to go for that because I don't think that's been screwed. I think there's 2 grand in that purse. Spare armory key. Wow. Now you're talking, fella. I went to do Terminal Initiative. I cannot remember which one and forgot to take the key. And I needed a new vest. And I must have picked up about 3 or 4 of them while I was actually searching everybody. Idiot. Going on a bloody single fireman. It's funny how you get used to places though. The mall was never a place that I used to go to just because I was at Crimson. Midnight was the place, and now I started going off the boil with Midnight. Just with the way they've made them, the AI now crazy. In Fortnite headquarters. What a carnage. Reminds us of another game, Ground Branch. When you play one of the missions in there with one of the maps, it's the boat one, the tanker. And the way these AI just run down the stairs is absolutely bonkers the way they do it. The oil rig, yeah. Is it the oil rig? Yeah, it is the oil rig, yeah. No, the tank, there's the oil rig and there's the tanker. They do the same on both of them, yeah, you're right, but I was thinking of the red tanker ship. And you go up the central staircase, up the centre. Obviously it's in the centre because it's a central staircase. And all of the AI pile down the stairs. And it's just body on the top of body, and it's crazy. Yeah, they are. How does Twitch drops work? There aren't any Twitch drops for the game at the moment. They finished a couple of weeks ago when the game fully released. Well, when the update came. I have been doing key giveaways for the other game, but I did that yesterday. And give away 4 keys. I have got some keys for this game to give away, but like being a dickhead like I am, I haven't got it sorted out of when I'm going to be doing it. Just I promised people that I would, and I'm going to hold to it. So you put them in there, put the tag on there, tag on there, tag on there, put a tag on there, you dickhead. Right, and then put that into there. Right, let's go. Where's the nearest place? Winchester. No problem, mate. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. But yeah, there's they did do Twitch drops for about 2 weeks, I believe, after the game was released for the update. A lot of streamers were involved in it. It was really good. I enjoyed it actually. It was busy though, because I don't stream as much or as long as some, and it was crazily busy, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. But I think it was such a big success for them. I think they will probably do it again at some stage. Where did in the Twitch drops? They did gear and apparel as well. So they did trousers, they did boots, and they did 3 types of shirts. And they're all ones that you'll keep as well after the wipe. So I'm wearing the red one, and there's a khaki, and there's a black. And there's different trousers and boots as well. Yeah, mate. I mean, I don't know if you know Scap, who's another streamer. So me and him were talking, and you said, you know, what's your New Year's resolution? This was just New Year gone, really. And I said, oh, I wanted to stream more, you know. And so really, my Twitch viewer count was nothing really, and I started pushing it come Christmas. So Twitch hasn't done too bad. Viewers were definitely much better when the Twitch drops were on, and it's gone back down now, but I don't mind. It's something that I'm going to do slowly, you know. But well, I'm letting it build up slowly. So I need oh no, that's mine. That there, and I need a VV room 4. So there's that one, and a VV room, and an SRS room, and that's for whoever. I'll have to find out who that one was. But yeah, they've definitely tanked a bit, but I've never really done that much good on Twitch, if I'm honest. It's always been a little bit slow for me. My viewers, obviously, a lot of them come from the YouTube anyway, but oh, I'm selling it to the wrong dude. I was wondering why I wasn't getting the right amount of money. That ring is not getting sold. So we've got 59,091, but that's not counting the rings that I haven't sold, and the watch that I haven't sold, and that gun that I haven't sold, because I didn't know if Brendan wanted it. But I've left it there just in case he wanted the watch. You don't need that stem. Actually, we'll put them into there. Where'd that come from? Right. Yeah, they did it, as I say it was it ended last week, I think, or the week before. But I think it was such an, it was the first time that I believe they'd done the Twitch drops the way they did it. And I know they had a few teething problems, but I definitely think it's something they're going to you know, continued to do, because everybody was involved. I mean, viewer count for streamers and for the game was just through the roof, you know. I mean, my main thing is long-term videos, not really streaming, but I enjoyed it. I enjoy doing it. Gunny. I'd probably have a lot of money if I wasn't buying expensive ammo. It does. I mean, it's a shame in a way that, you know, people just tune in for them, because it was like yesterday I did a giveaway on game keys, you know, and when it got to the end, you know, you could see people dwindling off and stuff. But I suppose, you know, once that's gone, you know, they're back in playing the game, I suppose. So they're obviously wanting here to get the gear to, you know, for the game. I'm gonna have to stop putting some of this crap in me thing. Right, I need some greys, and then we need to go somewhere else. What's empty? Let's go up to. Oh, them two guys. Where are they going? Are they been in? Level 19, level 20, 22. This is a good little village if anybody's got the key for up there. We'll go up there and screw that place and then keep an eye on them. Where are we? Where are we? Winchester. Got a long walk back, haven't we? I don't really want to come off this server either. We're going to have to go back there. Let's grab a couple of stims. And then, oh, I wanted to take that stuff out of there. I want to keep the RC because Nate will want that because it's got tan. He likes his bling. And we'll put them into there and sell them. Let's go. Middle East. I've been on there doing some of the runs, and I was on the Asia one. I've played on that one a few times. If I'm doing some off-stream stuff, then I'll sacrifice the ping, because you don't really get that much engagement with the AI on some of these runs. So. But I heard you on your stream saying that you'd done Middle East for some of your runs and stuff. But no, I'm on Europe. Yeah, I think I was telling you when I had to swap some stuff between one account to another, I used the Asia server because they had less servers on. Because when I was trying to find myself on two of the European servers, there was at least 6 servers that I counted by going through the list every time I spawned in and writing the names down of everybody. So then I started working on the Asian servers, and every single time I went on the Asia server, I basically hit the same server. So So them dudes, they're going up there. So I'm going to go Echo 3. And we're going to...
Confirmed. Raven en route to Oscar
We're going to read this little village which has got the black box and the jewellery box in. And then what we'll probably do is if they don't go into Sawmill, I might go and raid Sawmill and see what's in the boxes inside of there.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Not been. I haven't been. I did have the key the first couple of wipes. And I don't think I was that impressed. I've never been. Has it changed? Seriously? I think I've got the key as well. It's worth checking out. No. Come on. How are you? Come on, you're pulling me, little plunker. How are you? You're trying to tell us I've missed this. Come on. Be careful, mate. I might put it in the video, then it'll be them bloody YouTubers. Honestly, they're horrendous. Fort Nareth Outscourt Armory. I don't even know where it is. Hold on, let's have a look. I found it. Yeah, I've just seen it, mate. I've just seen it. Well, I'm going to have a little look and see if Mr. Vista is pulling my plonker or whether he's giving us the truth. I know he'll be telling us the truth. However, you'd never let the truth get in the way of a good story, do you? Come on. Does it? No, it doesn't. Seriously. I'm going to have to go and have a look. I'll have to see if I've actually got the key, to be honest with you. I know I've had it in the past. But it'll be one of them keys where I would have looked at, thought, yeah, I've had that key in the past, it's been utter shite. And then not even bothered with it because it's not even in me cases. Like, it wouldn't have even made it into them. So I'll have to have a look for it and see if I've got it. See, I've missed a trick there, haven't I? I've missed a trick. We're going to have to investigate. Doubt I'll get up there the daylight, but if I haven't got the key, I'll have to have a sniff around for it as well. I think I've got it though. I do think I've got the key. Tier 3 loot. definitely a guy here, but don't know where he's gone. Right, we're going to get the money out of the purse first, and then we'll head down to the little cottage and raid the cottage if it's got loot in. It hasn't already been screwed over, like, but don't normally get two dudes up here, like, normally the one, but ooh, we'll have all that. Sweet. Right. May as well search you while we're here. Right, the house hasn't been touched by the looks of it. Still don't know where the guy is that was up there though. The light on. Nice little room. This doesn't always produce, but it's definitely one of the good ones. What pickings? If you ever get the chance of this one though, definitely worth it. Definitely a good one to get. Right, where did them guys go? So they went crash site. So where did they go? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? I think what I'll do is I'll work my way down this way, which is the longer way. And by the time I get down there, then I'll know what they're doing. Wondered where you'd gone, kiddo. You must have been in the house, were you? Nice. Actually, I'll take one of them. And let's get out. They're not going to go to that LZ, other they're going to go to Sawmill. Right, let's change plans. We'll go to Echo 3 and we'll go to Hunters. And we'll raid Hunters with the lines key. We've got enough ammo. I've got a fair bit. Still got to find the meeting room for fail out. Yeah, it's a hard one to get, mate. If I come across it though, I'll give you a shout. We've only found. Now I'm gonna say we've only found the 2. I'll have to have a word with Nate and find out if he's got a spare. If he's got a spare though, I'll mark you down. It is a boss drop, yeah, definitely. We've only ever got it off him. But we both found it now. It's a good key to get, to be honest with you. It's a good no bother. I'll have to have a check. I know I haven't got a spare on it, but I will check with Nate because he carries the other spares as well. He was in the he was in the chat earlier on, Panda, Kamikaze Panda. I think he's watched. I think he's been on your chat a couple of times. We'll head over there actually and have a little look. Because I can go to Falcon and unload some gear. Yeah, it's definitely a boss drop. It's one of them places that can be, we were there today, it can be fantastic or horrendous. Like today it was pretty crap. But in previous runs we've had the SVDs out there, the black ones, MCXs and everything. Phantoms as well, the pull out of there as well. It's definitely a good one to have, like. Yeah, I remember. I was in your chat when you were talking about it. I think it was the BP room, wasn't it, when that happened? What's the chances? I bet he was gutted. I bet he was absolutely gutted. Yeah. Fancy not putting it in your ass, like. That's one of the things about PvP, doing missions in PvP. God, the amount of loot I lost in PvP when we were running. It's yet though, if you were doing missions and you were collecting keys and you just had them and you'd made that mistake and either forgot you were in PvP or what, but oh, no way. Mate, honestly, I would be devastated. Easily done as well, you know, because when I was in PvP on that other server, before the game released, I was in one of the cops and I thought I was safe. I was standing there, I was in my stash and I was moving stuff around and I just got absolutely domed in the base in the cop. Can you imagine that though? I mean, they do now, that they're obviously falling much better now. There are certain keys which aren't, you know, but I know that's a glitch. The Fort Narrath stuff and all of that, and they're going to change it. But I've never carried around 2 black boxes of keys completely full, and they've increased the storage now. It's always just been 1 black box of all of them, and generally it's been going up to midnight and that. Shooting range key is not dropped. The lines key, yeah, that's a boss drop as well. We've had a couple of them. Yeah, we've had a few of them. I'll keep you in mind, mate. I'll keep you in mind. I'm up there. Well, I'm up there all the time. Right, we have, let's get some more ammo because we're going to go over there. We'll go and have a look and see if we can find you the key. Oh, you got lines. That's another one. They're really like sporadic, like the loot you can get in. You're either pulling fantastic loot out of them or like nothing. The problem is with lines is you have to clear a lot of them, a lot of people to get to it. This airfield's not so bad because you can get in the back way and clear a few. The best one is BP, probably the BP hut. Probably the easiest and probably most lucrative. The VV one, definitely good. You only have to kill about 4 or 5 guys, if that. Bring nades to life. Yeah. The only one I take nades to now is, I don't know if you've got it, the Sunset Chalets. It can be a right pain in the arse getting them off the top level because they shoot down at you, and then trying to push the staircase is a bitch, you know. You can't see through that bit of plastic at the top of the stairs. You put a torch on, it just glares straight back at you. Yeah, through the glass. Yeah, it's like a smoked stuff, isn't it? And it can be awkward, and especially if they're lower down as well at the chalet. Flippin' heck. I think that's it. No, there's one more. I think he's in that last shed. There he is. Why would you not even fire? I mean... I ran out of stamina and he ran away with his hands in his head. So, oh, my head's bleeding. It's because you've been hit with armor piercing round, kidder. Actually, they're all looking that way, so I'm going this way. Get this kid on the end of the runway and then work our way around. Now they know where I am. He's still looking that way. We'll get him later. Is he still looking that way? Yeah, they are. They're all alerted that way. There's two standing there. Both down. Third. Another one somewhere. There he is. Down. I think I took care of the guys on the top of the restaurant. I think they're all dead. Oh no, it's okay there. Down. It needs a career. No bother, young'un. I'll keep you in mind for that key though, mate. Watch what you're doing. Thanks for the popping in, mate. I do appreciate it. Have a good evening. Not a bother, young'un. Not a bother. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Be the guy in the bottom of the runway, I think. That was quick, and then it took my heat off. It dumped it. It's just to this right. Jaguar. There you are, up there. Sneaky. It's up on the top of them boxes, behind that box. Come on, fella. I think I'm not too bad there. I think I could probably push this now. Oh, there you go. It's two. One to the right. Right. I haven't seen the boss yet. I've got a feeling he's going to be in the top hangar. That might be up there. Right. Oh, there he is. That's the boss. That is the fella we've come for. What I'm going to do is have a little sniff in here first, see if this is clear. Then go around this side. Get a bit of cover from the corner of the building. Get my breath back. I should have had, my name should be 3 taps. Shouldn't be alright, it should be 3 taps. Don't know why I tapped 3 times. Right, we're going to clear this building, make sure it's clear. Work our way around. Check there. Try and make our way to the boss. Don't need. Right, soft guns. Whoa. That's the boss. Airport storage key. Don't think I've got that actually. It's not the key we wanted though. We'll take that. And where was the mag? There. Now I think the storage shed is the one I don't have, and I think it's that one over there. However, it's not the one I was looking for Vista. I was looking for this one. Right, we'll have a little look in here. Let's see what's here. Ooh, oh, man, oh, man. Right, Houston, we have a problem. We have a problem. How we're gonna work this out? I'm gonna have to drop that, I think, because it's not really worth sod all. Right, detach that, detach that, detach that, drop that. We'll take that. We will detach that and that. Drop that. We'll keep the mags. We have that. Move that. And that. What is this? The voodoo. I don't want the voodoo. Right. Don't need. What's that? Yeah, me and Nate have been looking for it. We had it. We were both saying that we had it previously on one of the other rounds, but we hadn't picked it up on this one. I wanted that 556 as well. I think it's the. Am I right in thinking it's the shadow over there? Because if it is, that's the one we've been looking for. And I've killed him many times looking for the many times looking for that meeting room key. I'm on single. Yeah, that dude. And I didn't know it was a boss drop, to be honest with you. It's a good one to have, is it? I didn't realise it was a boss drop, so it must be a good key. I got the meeting room key out of the donations. No way. No way. What daft bloke did that? But there again, I suppose we were just talking about that. At least it's went to somebody who's going to use it, you know what I mean? So good on them, so. That's not a key that I bet that. That's got to have been an error. Got to have been an error. Either that or someone's been fought. Mind there again, I found it twice. Yeah. Great. I like, see, the thing is, what I've said this time and time again, in the places there are that they've put the good loot in, the places to put the good loot in are the places that are light coming prior to this update. So I loved coming here clearing this, and I loved Sawmill. I love Hunters, and they've put some really good stuff in these places, and I'm chuffed about it because it's all places that I come for the fight. Oh, it is. Yeah, this is the key we've been looking for. I hope there's nothing here because I've got nowhere to put it. I mean, I know that sounds stupid, like, but at least I've got it now anyway. Problem is I don't have any space in my boxes to put the what's that one? Firearm cleaning kit. I don't need it. Well, at least we've got it now, but the problem is I haven't got any space for it. It's going to have to be something I'm going to have to take out one of my boxes. No, I'll have to sort it out when I get back. Well, No meeting room key for Vista, however, we will be back. Right, we go to Nomad, unload this gear, count up for our tally for tonight. You have 2 SC keys. I have 2. Oh no, I didn't. Oh man, what that means is, oh man. Yeah, but what if there's stuff in it? I can't carry it. Come on, man, Fat Daddy, man, how are you? You're supposed to be on my side. You're not supposed to be giving us more stuff to carry. I don't even want to sell these SVDs, but they might add to my tally, but I want to start using them. Brendan, SC keys. No, Nate has one. I'm sure Nate was asking you if you had one. Drop the low for there's not much low value jazz, so is there? Oh, wow. 1,600. But Daddy Bears are on me. I mean, you live on a different continent, like, or a few thousand miles away, but thank you for reminding me. I'm sure we do. I'm sure we'll have a spare key, but I'd have to check. I'll have check when I go back here. I don't think I've got one. I've just given mine out to a few of the boys. But I'm sure Nate was on this morning back in chat asking you if you had it, I believe. I'll drop him a message though and ask him. I want to try the SVD as well. Yeah, I've got 3 of them now then. I've been giving them away to Nate. Every single one of them. I sell the wood ones. And every black one I get, I kept one and I give them all away to Nate, and I've been giving them all to him. But I'm going to probably start running an SVD with a MCX. He's back. Nate, do you have a spare SC case key? I'm sure you were asking Brendan earlier on whether you whether he had one. Am I right in thinking that, or am I totally off the mark? I mean, I do have me moan. Either or, wait until I finish the stream if you don't mind, mate, and I'm going to be going back and tallying all my stuff up, and then I'll sort it out with you. Or you can join us tomorrow, and I'll pass it over tomorrow. It's up to you, but I can do it after the stream. It's no problem.
Is busy trying not to die, but he thanks you. Welcome to the madhouse.
Sharp sticks. Thank you very much for the follow. What team is this? Team? I do not have a team. I like the SVD, lately the M700. Yeah, I rocked the M700 on the previous one. I did me Terminal Initiative. I did my Terminal Initiative with the M700. Brendan wanted to, yes, Brendan. Oh, it's Mithras, mate, Mithras. I am with Mithras. I may start up a Crimson one, but I don't know what to do with my other account yet. Yeah, Brendan was asking for the SC case if I had a spare one. I mean, from what I gather though, Nate, he's worth a canny bit of money, mind. You know, I mean, just putting it out there, you know. He's worth a canny bit of money as Brendan. You know, the finale. Don't let his good looks fool you. You know what I mean? Right, there's a case in here, isn't there? Oh, there you go. There you are, Brendan. Young Nate's got your key. You seen them, Nate? pulled 2 of the black ones out of the boxes. 2 complete ones. Problem is, oh, and that, look at that, Nate. Seen that? That was a boss drop. Dropped off the boss. That's the key we've been looking for inside of the airport. Yeah. Don't have any place to put it though. It's a problem. Right, I'll put that there. I know how we've been looking for that key for absolute forever, and it dropped. It's just dropped off the boss. I went back. Vista came in and he wanted the key for the meeting room, so I went over to kill the boss to see if I could get the key, and yeah, it turns out that the bloody he dropped that one instead. I'm not going to fit one of them in there though, man. I haven't got space for it. It's going to have to stay in my stash until I buy a new case. Don't think I'm going to fit it in. Could sell some like and get rid of some stuff. I don't think you've got enough. I don't think I have either, mate. I think I'm going to have to start doing some PvP and dying quite a bit, because I've got a little bit too much shit. And my shit has shit, so. Right, let's tally this up. You don't think you've got enough guns? Well, you know somebody that's got a load of guns. Do you want any SVDs? I mean, what can I say, you know what I mean? Today's been quite good, actually. I hit a lot of places early on that's been pretty crap. But all in all, it's been a canny day. I'll sell this stuff. I'll leave them then till I work out what I'm doing with them, whether you want them or... I'll probably keep one and then get rid of the rest. So, let's tally this up. Let's see how much I made today. 19,528. Right, let's get the calculator out because my mind doesn't go back that much. It's 42762 and 19562. Right, made £62,324 today, or dollars, whichever way you want to see it. 62,324. I'll grab another gun case. Do I need another gun case, mate? I don't think I need another gun case. I'm not using. The thing is, my guns aren't wearing. You know what I mean? The only way I'm going to get rid of them is going to PvP. So these guns I've had for ages, and you can repair them just dead easy. So I don't actually think I need to buy another. The problem I've got is storage. I need to get rid of all of this and maybe get another one of these and put some of these on. But I wish the trunk was this one, because that would be fantastic. These are just like, because I've got like 3 of them now and they don't make up for the size of this one. But I want to start running an SVD with we found that one the day as well out of BP Hut. The rest of them are sold. I want to start running one of them with a MCX, like a short MCX, like what you've done, for a shorter barrel on, with a good handguard on, and give the M4s a little bit of a break for a while. That's me plan, like. So you've got no faith in me, guys. Come on. Why would it work? I don't know. I'll use them. Anyway, guys, we've done 7 hours and 24 minutes. and I'm going to call it there for the day. I'll probably be playing longer, however I won't be streaming it. I really appreciate everybody joining in. My followers now are 212 now on Twitch, so thank you very much, guys. I really do appreciate it. I think I only died twice, didn't I, or once, can't remember, but I've had a really good time doing it, and it's made all the more by everybody who's watching, following and joining in with the chat and having a bit of a laugh and a joke. So I do appreciate it. I'll probably be back on tomorrow doing a little bit more Grey Zone. So thank you very much, guys. I will got to get in touch with young Cody and give him his keys. And Fat Daddy, whenever you want to join me into base or any time to grab your keys, you let me know, and we can do it. I do not mind. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, I'll invite you in, Cody, and then we can do the little trade. 200 grand for that key shouldn't be too bad. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll load it and load it. Hello, young Chris H. How you doing? 15 more minutes. I know.
Allreet was going to finish playing hours ago. However, Nate said, let's do one more run. But we are still playing. Allreet is old, so when he gets shot, please remember that it's Nate's fault. Ha 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 he he he.
Anyway, guys, that's it. Catch us later. Probably be back on tomorrow. Thank you very much for the support. Do love it. Great. Catch us later. Take care, guys. Thank you.
Overwatch in position. Solid copy. In position. Move on, Thunder. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. Push on. -1.
Multiple hostiles. Request immediate support.
Hostile presence identified. Clear.
Clear.
Taking fire from an enemy PMC.
10 seconds. Odd LZ. Make it quick.
Guys, we have company. Contact clear.
They're moving. Take them out. Right side. Right side. Stand down. Fuck, somebody get a medic.
Eyes on 2.
144, 135. Light that fucker up.
Cover me. Hang it. Fire.